the tides and felt the gale. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale. A blade in hand, a curse to bear, a pirate lost in the devil's lair. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. The moon his sail. Through the void he hears their wails. No longer bound by the earthly sand, a fallen captain with firebrand hands. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. He drinks from stars, they fuel his rage. Each soul he claims another page. In a book of darkness he must defy, while the heavens quake as he rides the sky. He's prayed by whispers cross the spheres. The weight of worlds, the sound of fears. But his heart beats firm, a furnace bright, a demon hunter in eternal night.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. How are you, boys? Something appears to be going wrong. Hang on a second here. Is it not doing anything? Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oh god, there it is. Okay. So, un momento, por favor. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies. We are what? Fuck. That's weird. Anyway. Okay. So, for some reason, my game is not transmitting, and I have no idea why. Yeah, this is just, it's just like, I don't know. Anyway, so if you would please, my dudes, my bros, my homies, as we once again delve into the depths of anger that Tango is about to get into, and he's about to break everything in his fucking office, if you would please join together with me for the most glorious and amazing thing in human history. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass, perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, that's right, it's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently, waifu made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. Happening right freaking now. Go! Oh, that's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. So, I am very... What's going on here? So, the video game is supposed to be right there. It's supposed to be broadcasting what's on my computer. You can hear the fucking audio, but for some reason the video isn't working today because it just decided to say, I don't want to work today. That does nothing. Oh. It's just, for some reason, it's not broadcasting the video. I have now tools that tell me what's going on. And for some reason, main PC, the gaming one, is not transmitting the video. And I have no fucking clue why. Like, this is a weird thing. If it were doing that, you'd think this picture wouldn't be up. But it is. But that's because it's this. Actually, it's not. Okay, maybe I just need to restart OBS. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Sounds like the fucking sound is choppy again, too. I mean, it's not cutting in and out, specifically. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Like, zero. It's literally just not transmitting video. There it is. So I don't know what's going on with that. See my mouse? Oh my god, it's doing the choppy shit again. What the fuck? Yeah, the video of the game is going to be choppy. Well, that's lovely. How's the audio sound? Completely fine. Okay, whatever. We'll just... All right. So, let's get back into it. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be fucking choppy. And there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it. Like, like, there are literally no fucking settings that I can change on my streaming computer. Or, excuse me, on my gaming computer that will allow me to, like, alter the signal or figure out what's going on the main computer. It's either just fucking working or it isn't. And I have tools where I can analyze whether it's working or not, but I can't make it work. Right? Here's the easiest way to find out. All right, so we got our set. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There. I have no idea why it does that. Anyway, we're not playing an FPS, so it doesn't fucking matter. So I got myself into a hell of a pickle yesterday, and now we're basically. I think the plan is to just, well, to put it lightly, he did indeed. So I cannot shoot a normal shot. I can shoot this shot. It's still not going to kill him. If I move to here, I still have 34 left, which means I can't take a full-on shot. You obviously can't, but you can move. So basically, we're just going to run away. Yeah. He has just enough to get inside the thing. You guys can leave. Yes, you can. I'm debating on whether or not I want to... I'm debating on whether or not I want to even try to shoot at anything. You can just barely get in. Yep. So basically, the reason I rage quit yesterday is because, well, my son woke up, so I had to get off. But that's beside the point. Is that I shot this dude. I was trying to click on them to see their stats, like their name and shit. But unfortunately, we weren't. I don't even know what soldier this is. I can't remember their name. I don't know who's in there. I think it's Karen. I'm pretty sure. And I'm going to be really mad when Karen dies. And unfortunately, unless I stay one more round, there is no way I am going to be able to keep her in this game. Right? God, I'm going to have to step out into that asshole, aren't I? If I go here, 63, that is an ass flashbang. Even if I flashbang, they're still going to fucking shoot me in the face. Right? I'm going to have to step back even after I flash this. And then we still got this dude to deal with. This Andron is probably just going to walk through the wall. So I can walk through this wall. But not these walls. Okay. Basically, if I misclick anybody, they're dead. I would love to be able to. I got more than enough. I should be able to grab his stuff, but it's likely I'm going to get shot just walking across this. He got shot moving into that square. You think he's got another shot timed up in there? Because here's the oh yeah, this is the other thing. No matter what I do, this person will have no action points this turn. Even if I were to kill this guy, they would be left with 0 action points. Yeah. So you can get in. You can get in the thing. Now here's the question. What's the 60 to there? It's 44 to there. So I'll have 44 left if I do this. So what happens? 97 times 3. So I can probably kill this guy. Right? You'll still have 28. Do I even care about killing them? I'm just going to leave, right? Because I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can save more people. That's the real big... You know what really makes me mad, too? Look at this dude. He had to shoot through this guy, through all this bullshit, and I'm wearing the like, chameleon shit. So he shot through all of that at long distance and still hit him and killed him in one shot. Now, to be fair, it only has 18 armor. So he would likely survive. I just want the Wraith armor. All right. I have 34 I can spare. Fuck. It doesn't have his armor. It's like on his body, right? So I have to pick up his corpse. Shit. That means I'm gonna have to... So if we drop that... So I think dropping things doesn't actually take TU, right? Shit. I'm gonna have to drop this one. So total time to move. So we're gonna have a -6 TU penalty. Okay, that might screw him. Let's drop the grenade. Or actually, let's drop the ammo. -2. Let's drop the grenade too. There it is, and we close. Excellent. Excellent. We got his body. Well, here's the other question. Do I kill him? Can I pick up his corpse? There's no way. There's no way I could pick up that thing, right? There's no way. I probably can't even... 29. If I were to go here, I would still have 5 points. So I can grenade them and leave. The question is that can I pick up the corpse? Like, it's gotta weigh like tons, right? There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. We didn't get shot. Excellent. I want to take this shot. But I'm going to refrain. Look at that. I have 64 points. I almost have enough for the good shot. So it's not like it matters, right? So we're going to get out of here. Yeah, we got to go. It's as simple as that. 80 is not bad. 80 is not bad. Can I shoot the door? I can, actually. I seriously doubt we're going to have a shot on that guy, right? I mean, we might. Right, 66, you'll have 10. Can I shoot from here? I'd have to stand right here and shoot, right? Yeah. Hmm. I would. My problem is I really want to save some dudes. That's my problem, right? So yeah, if I take that shot, I won't have enough to get there. 46. You won't be able to see anything here either, will you? I mean, I feel like I might as well take these. They're right here. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Get you on the pad too. 47. So everybody on this side now on the pad. Okay. So here's the question. Do I kill them? These two spots need to be left open. This one specifically. Oh, he'll have 6 left. How many do you have? 9. 9, 8. Okay. So that's great. Let's get you here. Get you in here as well. All right, what's the... I'll have 65 if I move there. You have more than enough. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I tried. I tried really hard. 56. So I could take a shot, but the problem is that I don't know if I'll have enough, and if fuck. So running here is the quickest path. I'll have 56 left, right? So that means I need 20 points. I'll have 21 points to pick up the armor if I take the shot. And I have to stand on the square. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't think about that. All right. Well, I'm not going to let my teammates get caught by the Xenos, so do I just shoot her in the back? Felt so bad. So I have 20 left. Go. So I have 20 left now. Okay. Can I pick this thing up? What's up? Wall of greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you? How are you, my good sir? It is good to see you. Welcome. All right, so chillin', killin', baby. All right, so total item move cost is 10. Available time units, 43. Thank God. We got the corpse. We're able to pick up the armor. Do you know what that means, boys? You know what that means? How am I? I brought myself back from the brink. Let's just put it like that. But at the very least, I saved the armor and I saved the bodies. Your soldiers are all within the extraction area. Do you want to order the helicopter to lift off? Confirm. Mission abort. What can I say, my dudes? What can I say? Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I made several, like, really bad mistakes. I didn't realize that the mission parameters had changed while I was preparing for the mission. So Lily Kovacs, and Aaron Foster, our Grenadier, and our Iron Man. So it was not Karen. I got a level. We killed 6 aliens, and we lost 2 Xenonaughts. And the bridge assault, so it is confirmed we cannot do the UOO mission, delay orbital bombardment mission. We have to do the bridge mission. Yeah. That sucks. That really sucks. So that means they're going to get to fire it. That means we lost 2 dudes, but we did get their armor back. So there is that. What this means, though, is that I'm kind of shit out of luck, right? One of the reasons that it was so bad is because I brought 2 Grenadiers to that mission. Now you're like, oh, that sounds great. Yes, it does, in theory. And if we were playing on a normal map out in the world, or we were playing on the UOO delay mission, then what would happen is that there would be no ceiling. There would be no one floor default ceiling, and all of the bases except for the one where you delay the UOO. There's a ceiling directly above you, so all of the benefits of the grenade launcher just go straight out the fucking window. It basically turns your dude into a guy with a bunch of grenades. Instead of a grenade launcher with a bunch of grenades, just a guy with a bunch of grenades. Because you can't even throw them the full length of, like, the regular grenades. If you had enough strength, you can't even throw them as far as you normally can because of the ceiling. I really think we need to get rid of this. Like, I really do, man. I really do. Anyway, their lives for the Imperium, yes, that is true. That is true. And that's basically the thing that I had to come to terms with, was that what I need, see, we still have 1 Stalker armor. We saved it. Do we still have the Iron Man? We do. We do. Still have 1 Colossus. I'm really glad I saved the Colossus battlesuit. And I mean, you know, where's the thing? There it is. Bridge assault. God, that sucks, dude. So the thing is above Africa. That's interesting. Fucking Wolf got obliterated. It says missing in action, but I just want you to know, you got gibbed. Completely and utterly gibbed. Gibbed out. All right. And so we continue. And what we're going to do is we are going to beef up for the next mission. So Zane also has an Iron Man suit. Karen. And we are not going to bring 2 Grenadiers. I don't know what I'm going to bring. It's probably just going to be 2 more Stormtroopers. Actually, I'm probably just going to have a... With 12 dudes, no grenade launcher, right? That music just hit, like, right at the correct moment. So I'm thinking that what we do is we build more Vanguard armor. I need at least 3 more Vanguard armor. I mean, I could bring 2 more snipe. We could okay, so here's the question. Do we bring... Do I make more plasma? Regular rifles? I know I'm going to make... I need 2 more plasma rifles. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do right now. We got 1 Vanguard armor in the works. Where's my plasma... fusion rifle? Excuse me, it's a fusion rifle. 160k. Bam, bam. Okay. So we need 2 of those minimum. Now the question becomes, I have those 2 stalker armors, right? So potentially I could just bring 2 more snipers. Give them both plasma, weapons, plasma sniper rifles. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking that this might also be the time that we upgrade Flippy. The problem is it's going to take me several 100,000 to upgrade Flippy. We've got at least 15 days before they do another bombardment after the one they're about to do. So we have more than enough engineering capability to pump this shit out. The problem is going to be money. That's going to be the issue. Yeah. Because the sniper rifles are 100k a pop. No, that's Gauss, excuse me. The fusion sniper rifles are 200k a pop. And the fusion rifles are 160. I'm not bringing grenades, that's for sure. We're going to make sure we're going to have all Vanguard armor. But these next 2 dudes, you saw that guy just get obliterated with the Wraith armor. You saw it. Saw it. The Stalker armor, you saw him just get obliterated with that shit. So... if I bring 2 more of these guys, I'm going to have to build Vanguard armor as well. I was thinking of bringing 2 more assaults and having 2 assaults go both directions. Almost shut down OBS. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Really bad. Yeah, so how much do the shotguns cost? Also 160k. I mean, I've got a day or 2 to think about it. So let's just see what we got. Oh, we got a cruiser. Large size, no escort. Launch the interceptors. Gemini 2, Gemini 5. Let me actually... Okay. I mean, it has 150 health with no armor, right? This has 200 health with 27 armor. That's crazy, right? Crazy. You can launch interceptors from Tango Hotel. Let's go, baby. What are my aircraft here? Yeah, we've got 2 of those. And what are we looking at in Nashville? We've only got 2 Geminis. Oh, that's right. It's because I need to get my 3rd one up and cooking, right? We don't have that kind of cash because I can need all kinds of other shit. I mean, that does leave us a little bit more vulnerable here. That's true, but I think it'll be fine. All right, yeah. We've got gigantic laser batteries. Tail until overland. Let's do that one. Auto resolve, and wow, all of them used 1 bullet. We took no actual damage either, except result. And that is a cruiser for 250. So, do we... I've got a couple days before I can hit this bad boy up. Do we go on this mission? There's another reason that I'm also chilling where we at. Yeah, the Pegasus dropship will be done in 5 days. And so I'm going to want to cannibalize my current dropship and use that one. It's going to allow me to take like 2 more dudes, I think, on normal missions. Now, here's the thing. This mission will absolutely give us more than 250k, but how much more? That's the real question. It'll give me some, because what it's going to come down to is I'm going to have to go there and I'm going to have to get corpses, and I'm going to sell all the corpses and sell all the stuff. And let me see, how's our alloys doing? So, okay, no items anywhere else. We're good to go. We've got a decent amount. How much do these fucking things cost? 6, 12, 12, 12. So it's not that great. It's not that bad. Let me think. If I want to, because the reason I'm thinking about bringing Flippy, and unfortunately I'm actually thinking about bringing the Ares combat platform. I want to build another one. And one of the reasons is because I can give him fusion rockets. It's gonna be expensive as fuck. Yeah, it's almost like not worth bringing it, because I would end up having to invest like a couple mil just to get him up to where everybody else is. And the only reason I really want to bring him is because I want to use fusion rockets. Pardon me. And so I would need, that's 200k right there just for fusion rockets. And if I want to get the armor, it's 500k. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. And you know what else I don't have? I still don't have the reinforced stuff, or the fusion lance, for that matter. Right? So I wish I could determine how the cloaking field actually worked for the Stalker armor. For instance, what is the actual percentage chance that it lowers? Like what is the armor value that it lowers? How well does it work? Because that guy got sniped the fuck out. Now, it's entirely possible that the dude got a lucky shot, right? He was like at distance. So it's entirely possible he had like less than a 50% chance to hit and just, rolled really good. But it's going to take me a couple of days to get this rolling. And I'm debating on whether or not that mission is going to be worth. You know what's funny though? You know what I think it's going to be worth? I think it's going to be worth going simply so I have the ability. That's what it was. Simply so I say I have the capability of doing it. So I need to reword that. Fusion machine gun. Bam. That's what we need. Because I left a machine gun. I left our big one on the table. On that fluffin' bridge. Let's go with launch combat team. No, we're doing this for morale. Basically for me, specifically. Because this has got my head bent all out of shape. Do I downgrade her to a laser waffen? How long does this have? No, what we do is we go here. We got 5 hours. $20 panic level North America. The extraterrestrials have destroyed Montreal. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Early casualty estimates, 3 million Canucks lost. Well, that is a tragedy. That's a tragedy. Such a tragedy. Moving on. All right, our Vanguard armor is done. I want machine gun. I do not understand this fucking interface. I want to, like, what the fuck is it doing? Look, boom, there you go. Like, why can't I just shuffle them? So ridiculous. And how long is it going to take? 12 hours? Going to take, how long is it going to take to get there? 10 hours. Okay. We might just let it expire. Okay. So we're going to assign an engineering project. Click. We got 15 hours. Launch combat team. Okay. So let's grab. Where is the Grenadier that was on? So basically, we're going to do the same exact thing that we did for the other assault, and I'm just gonna bring a freaking couple Grenadiers. Granada! And we had another Grenadier, is that right? Somewhere in here. 78 accuracy, Captain. You were in an Iron Man suit. You were laser waffing. You have 91. Ooh, pretty low on health, but look at those fucking time units. Jesus Christ. Well, buddy, guess what? You have a new role. That's right. That's right. 2 grenade. Okay, so we are bringing. We're bringing the team back, boys. We're bringing the team back. Okay, so Sentinel modules. I didn't actually get a sense of how those were working, so we're gonna definitely be able to do that today. Okay, you're -1 TU, 105 time units. Look at that, dude. He is a boss. Stu. He's a boy named Sue. Don't hold me to that one. See, when my dude got mind controlled, and so I was thinking, well, what happens if I bring a one of these, because it's a mind shield, right? Look at what it does. It gives 30 bravery. I do not understand the bravery system at all. At all. And I'll tell you why. So, my guy who got mind controlled was at 100 bravery. Represents mental discipline. Soldiers with high bravery suffer less morale loss on the battlefield. Blah 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 blah. So it doesn't actually say, yeah, resisting negative effects. So it's just a higher chance. That's all it is. So even with maxed out bravery, it doesn't matter. So I guess 30 plus 30, like, that's the thing, is like, because I can't judge, like, it's not like an XCOM where it's like, oh, you have 50 will, and so that means if your attacker has 100 will, then they have a 50% chance to hit you, right? So I have no idea how any of that shit works on the battlefield. Like, it makes sense when you're talking about panicking and stuff, because every time that happens, they're really low. But when this happens, it just feels like it's kind of bullshit. You're at -3. That's fine. Yeah, you had so much, it doesn't matter. Look at his accuracy, dude. 94. Training helps, man. Training helps. That training center is putting in work. So, carry more grenades. That's fine. So just to get it is going to cost me an extra 30. I guess. Okay, so the unfortunate problem is... Oh. Bam. Here we go. Vanguard armor. Boom. Excellent. So now you can hold even more bullshit, right? We're going to give you the jetpack as well. And... Got... Uno mas. Got no guns for you. Karen. Grab us a nice plasma waffen. Phase 4. The giant plasma waffen. So we will update. Is this the one? Equip. Update. Boom. Karen is now full Colossus plasma battlesuit. Look how many medals this bitch has. Five hostile units. Suffer more than 30 HP damage in a single combat mission. Complete a UFO crash. Terror site. Alien base mission. She's a bad bitch, dude. You don't fuck with her. Yep. Like, it's actually crazy how Karen made an appearance on here. She just showed up in my roster, grabbed a machine gun, and then proceeded to annihilate any Xenos that got in front of her. It was something to behold. Statistically, highly improbable. It was abso-fucking-lutely hilarious. So you're at 1 penalty. This Sentinel module is pretty baller. I don't know exactly how it's gonna affect everything, but we're gonna see. All of my normal soldiers have it. Yeah, the guys that run around, yeah. Obviously, you can't use it. You can't use it. My grenade bros, I don't want to have it. You know what I just realized? If I do this, we could do that. I'm bringing 2 of them, right? Especially on a normal mission. Let's update the roll. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Right? Grab you a jetpack. This is a sealed suit. Accuracy module. Right, it's 8 accuracy. Do I want that over this? You don't need 180 degree vision. And then you are good. You are also good. You got 5 pounds to spare. You don't have enough stuff. So so I do wonder what I want to do with the mission. Do I spend 400k and grab 2 sniper rifles and bring 4 snipers on that mission? See, the funny thing about it is that it sounds comically stupid to bring 4 snipers on a mission that's like so close quarters. But the thing about it is the plasma weapons do so much fucking damage, and they're so accurate that they're actually kind of worth it if you can keep them alive. And that's really the rub. So the next time we do that mission, we're absolutely going to... The next time we do that mission, we're absolutely going to split immediately to the sides and get away from that fucking door, dude. Immediately get away from it. To create as much angular distance away from that fucking thing as possible. Go in hard, go in fast, absolutely obliterate everything. It's either that or I get 2 more shotguns and 2 more Vanguard armors, right? Or, you know, we could keep the stormtroopers in the other armor and give the 2 assaults Vanguard armor. That way we have 4 assaults and 4 plasma wielding rifle dudes. It's kind of crazy. problem is that my level of recruits as we go down is not as great, right? Because they're not as combat experienced. That's half the problem there. Fuck, I did that again. So, launch combat team. Okay, everybody looks like they're good to go. Granada. You have 4 pounds. You have a smoke grenade. How many do you have? You're right at 120. There's nothing I can really bring on you that's gonna make a bit. That weighs 15. So I mean, these are fun. I like these, but they're not that great. That's the problem. They weigh too fucking much for what they are, in my opinion. Do you know what I just realized? I don't have a shield, bro. I just realized it. That's one of the reasons why. It's funny because would a shield bro have helped me on the mission on the bridge? I don't think so. That's one of the reasons I didn't bring one. Yeah, my biggest problem with the shield is they weigh too much. Even at this point in the game, bringing a shield bro is really painful because all they can hold is your little pistol and then the shield, right? It would still be a 5 to you penalty. Yeah, I don't really think it's worth it. I do think 2 grenadiers is going to be interesting. With no shield, bro, we're gonna see how this works, right? Because we got so much armor now. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. So that's assault, plasma, stormtrooper, plasma waffen. What do we got coming out the sides? Grenadiers coming out the sides? No. We want the Iron Men coming out the sides here. By the way, both of our Iron Men are fucking women, I think. Yeah, Kristen is a girl. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I just find I find that slightly comical, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. So yeah. We're gonna be bringing 2 grenadiers. 2 grenadiers. I think I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put one here. Yeah. And we're gonna keep you in reserve. Okay, let's go. Boom! Let's go, baby. Come on, don't be nighttime. Oh, look, funding came in. Yay! 4 million. Ooh. You know what that means? Tango's gonna be building a lot of shit. So 4.5 milli, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. 14 days till orbital bombardment. So we've got 4 mil, so we could build a lot of stuff. I still have, how long? 4 days, 23 hours on that. So here's the question. Do I grab that? if I get this dude and I don't get the armor, it's like not gonna be worth it, right? That's kind of the problem. Because the moment he takes a single shot from one dude, he's just gonna explode because he's gonna have like no armor that's gonna be able to deal, right? These things, you'd think like, oh, it's like an armored tank. No, it's like a paper mache tank that has steel armor around it, and that once they take a couple shots, they're dead. About it. Huh. But I'd really love to be able to whip out them fusion rockets. We'd have to get Illinium. Are rockets really going to be that helpful? I mean, dude, rockets are great. Dude, they just blow up so much shit, man. And here's the thing I don't know. Is it just gonna... Oh, so it's just... Yeah, it's gonna just increase the damage, right? It's not like it's gonna increase the area of effect or any of that other nonsense. So yeah, it doesn't really feel like Flippy is overly worth it at this point. Because I haven't been keeping him upgraded. I don't know, man. Bringing 2 Ares combat platforms with fucking rocket launchers on them sounds hilariously overpowered. I'm absolutely thinking of doing it. Yeah, I am. The unfortunate thing is that I do have... This is the thing that makes me mad. Is I have one right now. Right? But I can't convert it into the Ares platform. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's grab... It's going to take me 2 days to build that. Let's build the Fusion Lance. 7 hours. Reinforced plating. So that's another 12 hours. Okay, so we're gonna build. We build Flippy. We're gonna build one more Flippy. This one's gonna be the hovering one. I don't know what the actual difference between the two is, right? Other than they hover. That's about it, right? I mean, is there a thing? Let's see. Vehicles. Ares, okay. So it has less HP. So it gets +5 armor, anti-grav, generator, headlights, crushing weight. What do the headlights do? I actually don't know what that means. So it has less bravery. That's interesting. It has less health. It has more time units, more accuracy. Way less strength. That's weird. Less reflex. Okay. And less bravery. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. So if we get an Ares combat platform, we want to upgrade with Illinium rockets. The 100k. And reinforced vehicle armor, which is 500k. Okay, and then shielded vehicle armor. Let's take that out. So reinforced vehicle armor and Illinium rockets. Man, we are gonna knock this shit out. The problem is I'm not gonna have enough to buy my interceptor, or probably the other thing if I do this. But I'm gonna give it a go. The thing that really makes me mad is that Oh, nice, because I've already done the laser research, I can get the Gauss auto rifle. The fusion auto rifle, excuse me, not the Gauss. Why is the game fucking lagging? That's weird. Really weird. Anyway. Yeah, so I could just grab the fusion auto rifle right off the bat. Let's go ahead and pop that on there. All right, it's going to be 750k for the shielded plating. I think I'm going to get rid of the armor. Yeah. That's 500k I really don't need to spend right now. Because my aircraft are fine. Right? Yeah, they're absolutely good to go. All right, we are... yeah, we're eating into that, aren't we? Eating into it a little bit, but that's okay. It sucks you can't recycle these for stuff. You can sell them and then turn the money into alloys, right? 5k for one alloy. Sell them for 3, sell those for 5. Yeah, okay. So you're not making money off that, that's for sure. Here we go, boys. Shall we commence the tactical battle? Oh, I've got a lot of anger. These Xenonaughts better be ready. Yeah. My first fusion machine gun. It's gonna be juicy, baby. It's gonna be juicy. I can't wait to fire it. To see the damage. Oh my god. Bro. It's facing me. Shit. Okay. No panic. This is what the look at that. This is what grenadiers are for. 97% chance. Don't fuck me over, game. I'm gonna be really mad. Oh, poor baby. Lost all his armor and his cover. We need to step out by like 3. So 76. Oh, you want to face me now, bro? You want to face me now? Take it. Take it! I'm pretty sure I saw like at least 3 100s in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was ridiculous. I don't even, honestly, bro, I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't even think I needed the grenade, but it did shred all of the armor off. So you got to hit him in the back. That's the best way. That's the only way to do it. You got to hit him in the butt. What? That's right. I said it. I didn't stutter. All right, baby steps. Baby steps. I see nothing. Nothing! Okay. Dude, look at the... Oh my god, he can see everywhere. Look at this. Look at that! Do you notice there's no fog of war? Oh boy, that's awesome. Alright. Couple steps forward. Boom. I see your ass out there, boy. I see your ass out there, boy. Run, bitch! Run! Where you at? Okay. Blocked by the wall. Alright. We're definitely not getting a grenade over there. That's for sure. Not from in here, anyway. Sniper. Yeah, all this bullshit's in the way. Hey, we need to do the vision. The vision is insane. The only reason that's blocked now is because of the stuff directly in front of me. What we need to do is we need to clear that out up here. So let's move to here. The reason I put him here is because I wanted to see what the game says was the most efficient route, and then I'm gonna baby step. There we go. You see what I mean? That's why we baby step. Little bastard. We can. You gonna take a hot shot at me? If I get any closer, he will probably shoot at me. I am a bit more worried about what's on the other side of this. I should not have stepped to her all the way up so that I could chuck a grenade over there. Right? That's what I really needed. We need to check around this side. Make sure there's nothing there. I'm gonna go to this rock, essentially. Dude, the freaking... I love the Sentinel module already, dude. Already it's paying dividends. Because I don't have to continuously face that direction to look. I don't have to waste the time units. I could just do it. Nothing. Okay, good. All right. Man. I'm so sorry about this, bros. I gotta go, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Promise, it'll be a real quick one, and we'll be right back. Stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return right after these messages from my first screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Oh, shit. I made Protocol and Tracon. I made Protocol and Tracon. Finally, some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that Joker! Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss? What? Joker! Joker! the freaking world boss now?
Lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming, but I'm bulletproof. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Crimson skies and shadows play, guided by the break of day. The ocean fights, but I won't yield. This heart's a fortress, this soul's my shield. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low.
When I got together, I told her how much I always wanted to be a streamer. Play video games on Twitch and stuff. And she and I just hadn't because I was afraid. I'm just gonna be real. And I was afraid and embarrassed and all that. You know, so many people, there were always so many people who had such big followings. It's like, how am I ever gonna compete with any of that? But the thing that my wife told me was that one, if it makes me happy, I should do it. But two, she was like, you already pretty much do that anyway. Because because I used to have the computer in the living room where she would sit and like watch TV or stuff like that. And so I constantly talked to the computer when I would play. I would talk shit, essentially. And so it's like, you already do it. You might as well open OBS and hit record. And so that's what I did.
Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night.
Alrighty, boys. Thank you for your patience. Very much appreciate that. We're back. Yes, indeed. Okay, so, pardon me. What are we looking at? So we just got this dude and that dude. Right, we already got him. Sniper. Okay, we can't shoot through any of that. We can shoot this way, but there's nothing that's gonna really do anything there. What about here? So even on this side of the platform, that is blocked. Okay. So we can we can abuse this if we really want to. He's standing out in the open. So it is possible to take a 100. Yeah, right there. But I'm going to be standing out in the open if I take that. It's a decent enough possibility that it could kill him. Right? Decent enough. And I could just stand the Colossus directly in front of him. Yep. Yep. Oh! Man. Even pinning 30 armor. Like, that's not even anywhere near max. Jeez, dude. Did like 60 damage. This is why I want a freaking log. This is exactly why I want a log. But now you're standing out in the open, so that sucks. Get you here. Turn you that way. Okay, now you've got a wall in front of you. Can you see him? No, that's being blocked. Okay, excellent. He'd have to like waddle his ass up to here to. But what about the other sniper? You know what I didn't think about? My Grenadier. 59. Look at that. 72, dude. 84. Wow. You can get that bad boy up there, can't he? Where is me other sneak? If I get you here, 50. No. Yeah, you cannot shoot that. That is not gonna happen. Well, in that case, we should probably move up. I don't exactly know where I want to go with this, right? Because, I mean, we could just, we absolutely could just tuck in here. Aha! Didn't even see that one. Look at that. 13%, yeah. Ooh, that's rough, dude. I can get there, but you see how that leaves me exposed to him. And going here... How did you not see him right there? No, do not do that. Whoa. Switch to somebody else. See, this is how they get you. They hide in like little fucking corners and shit. And see, you see how I moved and didn't stutter step? Luckily, it stops you whenever you do that. It doesn't just let you like run straight into shit. Okay. Little bastard. $93 from all the way back there. 77 thermal damage. 15 armor pin. It is entirely possible that I could kill this motherfucker right now. You got a shotgun, right? Yes, you do. Okay. All right, Plasma Waffen coming in hot. What's the shot here? 79. 93. That's blocking that side. Okay, here we go. We're gonna give it a go. You know, I really should have realized this was a jungle map and not brought all the what you call it. How much do I have? I have 10 left, so I can crouch. We can take the shot for 100. All right. And there you go. And I'm really glad I didn't move you all the way up here because that could have been really, really bad. I mean, you potentially can come around here and take a flank shot. There's someone right there. We definitely have a problem. Right? You don't have the cone thing. 15, 35. I could tuck right there. I don't know how that's going to work with that. I'm thinking we pop him here. Can you crouch? You cannot. We catch a crouch right here. And what's your shot? 60? Can you shoot that corner there? You can. Okay, well, here we go. And we crouch. My grenade bro. Let's put you here. Okay. No crouching, but at least you've got obfuscation on you. Now, we absolutely, positively, look at that, 92%. 92%. What's the shot over here? 1. Okay. Would leave us with 3 points. Can I do it from here? 82. Yeah, but it's you see how it's clipping into the wall there? I don't trust that one fucking bit, man. I do not trust that one bit. 5, 87. If I go here, it's a 90. The problem is I got no follow-up. See, that's the real issue with taking that shot. Is I've got no follow-up. 61. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Yeah, that's not really worth it. So we could just move up to here. Going down a smoke isn't really going to do much. Not really. Problem is there's no real safe place to chuck the grenade from, right? 62 to there. It's just range. That's all it's hitting me there. Because, I mean, if I go here, I will have cover from this direction from this guy, and I will have the partial cover here, and I'm in the suit, so... like I said, I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels like it's the correct thing to do. It definitely feels that way. Right? Okay, so let's say I grenade him. What do I do then? What's my next move? Is that the end of the turn? No follow-up? I don't think there's going to be follow-up. I got to do something with you. We only got a 13 here. And that's basically the range modifier. And the fact that I'm taking a shittier shot, yeah. So yeah, I can move you back as well. See, the thing about it is though, is that if I crouch, oh, we got minus 40 there too. I didn't see that. So let me see. What's the square next to you? So the square next to him is blocked by that. But he'd be able to see around it. So he'd be able to just take a straight shot at me. If I go here, he can still take a shot at me. It's just going to be obscured, right? I'm not going to be able to pull him out and into Overwatch if I do that. What about if I do here? Same thing. I can still see him. I'm going to go here. Give us a little crouch. We have so many time units now on all of our dudes that it just makes sense to crouch almost all the time. It's just, what can I say, man? What can I say? Okay, so we got a stormtrooper and we've got the grenadier. The grenadier can't really do much. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna move the stormtrooper up, and we're just literally gonna sit here for Overwatch. Yeah. Get our grenadier out here. What's the shot? 70? I mean, fuck it. 70%. Look at that. Set your world on fire, asshole. All right, I think everybody's good to go. Oh, no. You are not. You are just standing out in the open. Okay. So what to do? You need 36 to be able to shoot a normal shot. Yeah, that's not a great line of sight there. Honestly, I think my best bet is to either tuck here or tuck here or tuck here. Potentially even like here. He can't shoot, so there's no Overwatch. So if you're standing there, you're basically shit out of luck. I can tuck directly into there. And it will absolutely give me protection. Hopefully. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Face that direction. Alright, you're on Overwatch facing that way. You are on Overwatch facing that way. No crouching for you. You're done. You still have a lot of movement. Yeah, you do. There's nowhere to go, right? Because the moment he walks right here, boom, he's got him. Come in. I mean, I could run into there. We run in with the same problem here. So they're kind of watching each other's backs with this. Yeah, even getting into there is not going to be great. $55. What do we need? A 48 to throw this bad boy? And I thought you could throw farther than that. Yeah. It takes a lot to throw grenades. Excuse me. So yeah, you still have a lot of movement left, but there's not much I can really do with it that's going to be helpful. Let's say she is in Vanguard armor. Yeah, she is. I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's probably, if I could get a smoke grenade in there that would obscure his vision on top of him, forcing him toward me, that would be my best option. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna pass. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You are on Overwatch. I guess I could hit that dude too. Maybe. Let's uncrouch you, face the correct direction, and we will in turn. Here we go, boys. Here we go. He's supposed to leave the map. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Oh, okay. Using up his time units. I got it. Enemy Overwatch, friendly activity, just... Boom! Oh! Oh! Dead! You know what I mean? I knew leaving him there was going to be a bad idea. I just fucking knew it. Knocked off 20 of his armor, you little bastard. He is just standing in the open, begging for me to fucking shoot him. He's got 35 armor. Excuse me. He has 0 armor. What up, homie? Boom! Oh, did you need another one of those? I think you needed another one of those. Whap. There you go, baby. There you go. Take that one to the bank, baby. Okay, so that sucked. One of the things I definitely want to do now is get you up here. Because I want to see more of the map. That's basically what's going on. All right, so if I want to tuck in here, I'm gonna go there. Damn it, man! Greetings and salutations. How you doing? Oh no, we got a murdered bitch up here. No, it's a humie. All right, so we know there's a dude up there. That's how she got murdered. Okay. All right, tucking in. I don't know where we're going to go from here. But honestly, you're just going to sit right there. I might move you up here. That'll get us a little bit more distance in that direction. I'm honestly considering just holding what I got. You know what I mean? So we can move up, and he will be able to take a shot. Next. Let's move you to here. And it sucks. You'd think he'd be able to shoot through this shit. $47. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, we didn't see nothing. Excellent. Get us a little crouch going. Excellent. Those shots look like a giant spitball. Yeah, that's basically it's what they are. It's a giant spitball of plasma. That's right. To your face. All right, let's get Mr. Stompy. Or excuse me, Miss Stompy up here. Pardon me. Both of the people in my Iron Man suits are female. I just find that fascinating. It's like, oh, okay, sure, all right, yeah. Like, yep, that's just about how it goes. 55, so we'll have a decent Overwatch shot here. Now, obviously, in Colossus armor, Overwatch is overrated, but with 70 reflexes, it's not going to be bad. And El Sniperino, honestly, we move you to here, and we take a crouch. We crouch you. So I think what we're going to do... You can't even do anything anyway. Okay, well, then I'm going to move you to here. Crouch. Just in case. You can't crouch, you won't be able to take a shot. Let's face you that way. Pass. I haven't done anything with you. So what we could do is we could just do a little bit of scouting. See if I see anything. He didn't see me. Yeah, I can't see him there either. I'm going to back up one more. Here. Alright. Now. See him. but none of my snipers are in position. I am very tempted to let the turn pass just as it is. I am. Snipers, you're fine. See, my issue is he's gonna come over here and it's just we're gonna get a blip. That's good. Yeah, that's gonna be a really big problem. But he's relatively close enough to where he should, like, you notice he didn't turn around when I walked away. What that means is he's outside of audible range. So we're okay for now. Yep, you're overwatching, you're overwatching, you're overwatching. Okay, so grenade, bro. I need you in here. Okay. It did not sound like he heard me. Great. And now all I have to do next turn is step out and chuck a grenade. Look at that, 67. Not bad, boys. Not bad. All right, we're going to pass your turn. Is that everyone? It is. All right, I'm gonna do it again. All right. We'll go through it one more time. Both my snipers are good. Grenades. You're yeah, you're overwatching. Okay. You're not overwatching. You are. So are you. You're chilling. Overwatch. Chilling. Should I leave you standing with your dick in the wind from this direction? It doesn't seem like a great idea, I'm not gonna lie. Something comes out of the darkness. Could be good. Okay, that's the turn. What's up, buddy? I don't speak Cyrillic, my man. Or I don't read Cyrillic, I guess I should say. I don't think anybody speaks it, but that's still... No whammies, no whammies, come on. Nothing! And it's gone. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, that's so amazing. There's two of them. 94% right there. Can I do it from here? 95, 97, 95. 97 to put it there. I'm absolutely going to do this. But I have no follow-up. That's the problem. Right? I mean, I got a little bit of follow-up there. The problem is that I'm not going to be able to do anything with these guys. Yeah, they're completely out of bounds over there. So if you go here, do you have a shot? You do, actually. Will he be able to move far enough to see and shoot all of them down here? That I do not know. Right? So where can you move? You can move to here. So yeah, we can't shoot around that. But if you're, say, here, you have 63. So you can actually shoot that. So yeah, you still can't get a grenade all the way up in there. This is why I'm glad I brought 2 grenadiers. The only problem is I don't have a fucking sniper in position. And it's a 35% chance to hit from all the way back there. Because of all the bullshit in the way. We've got no shot. That's why I'm, like, hesitating to take that. So, yeah, because we got... Basically, they have to walk around the corner. Right? Let's go. That's 69. 70. Problem is that it'll be able to see him before the sniper will be able to see him. That's the problem. The soldier right here. So I think we're going to move this soldier to here. Go up that way. Crouch. We're going to... move you to in here. I think I want to do basically the same thing here, but I'm not really sure. I think flanking this direction was probably a bad idea. Yeah, slightly. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to take this guy, and I'm going to do a little bit of scouting to see if there's any more dudes over. Because if there is... I shouldn't have went that way. Oh, yeah, there's definitely something over there. That's right. That's right. So there's a dude right there. Okay. So flanking in that direction, flanking from this direction is not going to be a good idea. Yeah, that'll expose my back to whatever's in there. I'm debating on whether I should actually get up in there or not, right? It could leave me exposed in this direction, but there's a lot of cover right there. Okay, we found the UFO. I can get there with 48. Okay. So the question now becomes, where do I put you? Standing out in the open, not a good idea, right? Like, actually being here might not be so bad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nobody gives a damn about that cover. And basically, you're just gonna... Yeah, you got it right there. Shotgun will take a round next turn. Okay, so... the question... Okay, yeah, so we're gonna take a step back, and we're gonna pop a grenade right there. Oh, that's it. Did it hit the dude? It did! It did hit him, too. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, see, the problem is they still might have reaction fire, so we're going to have to do a little bit of something. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. You know what might be a good idea? Throw some smoke over there. Nice. Hit his ass. All right, we're backing up. So they literally have to get there. Let's walk around the corner here. I was like, yeah, he could probably fly his happy ass right into there and just blow us all up. But let's not do that. Let's not do that. We got this direction covered. Those guys are over there. I should probably give them a little bit more backup. So if I move you to here... What can you see? You can actually see that over there. The problem is one of my snipers is not going to be on point. Right? Can we just not? Can I just game? Can I please? Can I please play the game? So, yeah, I think I'm going to move you here. He won't be able to take an Overwatch shot, but it will set him up good for next turn. We'll also have more grenades, right? You've got 2 left. You've got 2 left. They brought 3. How many did you bring? You bring 3? You bring 3. Okay. We got 3 and 3. Longwood chilling with the sniper. Okay, so you're sniping. You're chilling. Yeah. I want to be able to watch that direction. But I really don't have a way to do so unless I stand out in the open. Right? That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem very good at all. But hopefully we'll have overlapping lanes of fire, which will definitely help there. I don't know if they will turn around and reaction shot now that they have 180-degree vision. I think they do. If you get shot in the back, you do reaction fire and turn around, right? I think that happens. Okay, yep, we're just going to keep the Overwatch there. I'm going to tuck you back into the corner here. Hopefully he doesn't just shoot his... Well, I mean, that should stand up to his explosive fire. Hopefully it does. I don't think he can launch, like, lobbing rockets or anything like that. So, I think we should be okay. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Is it just one dude? I told you there was a guy right there. I told you. I told you, baby. $55. And then we go... Oh, it's got a 100% chance to hit. Well, how convenient. Boom! And that's why we bring grenades. Do. And that's why we bring grenades. Do. Where did that little asshole go? Where did he go? Now, we know there's a guy in there. How good are you at this? You can hit you. Okay, that's good. What I'm wondering is can I launch? Yeah, I can lob a grenade almost all the way up there. So, what's it going to take me? 81? I kind of don't want to step out. Here. We know there's a dude over here. We know it. There's one, you little bastard. He's way back there. Wow. Okay, so that was really dumb of me to do, was to move you out. Yep. We've got no shots. So... let's get that back. I'm gonna hide back in the corner here. Actually gonna get... I mean, you'll still have a 62, man. That's pretty good. Go here. Crouch. And just hold that. What's your reflexes? 59? Okay, that's not that great, but... Yeah, it definitely feels like there's nothing going on over here. And I kind of just want to... Because, I mean, the thing is I can get in here and absolutely take that asshole out. He's got 99 HP. Right, he ain't going much further. Yeah, he ain't going much further. As soon as he steps out of line, man. As soon as he steps out of line. So, I can go to here. Can I get a... I can lob a grenade from all the way back there. 99. Doesn't seem worth it right now. No, that doesn't seem worth it. In fact, I kind of want to... Something like this. 69. Why? Range modifier. 72, 63. Let's do 63. 100%. If I go here, 100%. 72. What about here? 75. 100%. Boom. I ain't playing, baby. I ain't fucking playing. Playing with you, son. I want to know where that other little bastard is. He's around here somewhere. He's probably in here. Probably. Can you shoot that? 43. 100% chance. Yeah, the problem is that it'd have to be basically point blank range to even have a decent shot. Because of the smoke. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of hoping I would see this damn thing. He took refuge in the house to drop a load. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he got hit by that grenade and was like, oh my god, run! Run! 58, 44. That seems pretty good, honestly. Yeah, it does. Move you up. See nothing. Crouch. 44, you need 42. Shoot. Get you crouched. 46. I mean, this might be where we just chuck a fucking grenade at him, right? It does 75 damage. I'll lose the corpse though, won't I? Yeah. Yeah, I will. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's step forward one. I want to see what my shot chances are. 43 with you. 50%. Ain't that a bitch? The Iron Man suit could kick logs over. I mean, it technically can. I can destroy that cover right there. It was more efficient to not, apparently, because of where I was going. So now the smoke is definitely working against me. Unless I mean, a 99 right there. 35. Yeah, it's because I crouched. That's why I don't have it now. So it'd be 71 at best. Kind of fluffed myself here a little bit. Yeah, especially if there's a dude in there. Because I mean, I could go here, right, and chuck a grenade. I'm half tempted to just chuck a grenade and kill it. Kicking it to reposition the cover. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, you haven't moved. $45. $35. You need 40 to shoot. 51. Can't see it. Can't even. 52. Yeah. Yeah, even my sniper back here. with the cover and everything else. Yeah, smoke. Not a great shot. $43. It's 55 times 3, but it leaves my back open to this direction. Right? We still don't see that fucking alien anywhere. And if I move there, then his shot is like right over his head. It's like right there. It's right. It's gonna be right over his head right now. We could move to here. 56. 5. That still leaves me with 40. What a little sneaky bitch. Look at that. I knew, dude, I fucking knew there was something going on there. He shouldn't be able to see me there, though. Like, I don't even know how the fuck I see that. Look at that. Look at that line of sight, dude. That's crazy. The reason I want to move up to here is because I'll still have grenades left. I'm going to take the sniper shot is what I'm going to do. I'll still be able to grenade from this spot if I need to. Oh, hell, dude. Fuck. Come on. Can I run away? I can! Oh my god, I could just run. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Run! Run! He ran! He ran bravely away. Can you run? Yes. Can you run? Yes. Okay. We're out. Yep, we're out. This could be really bad. That's why I did that. Especially with that asshole in the background. He mind controls one of us or some dumb shit like that. It's gonna be really, really bad news. Really, really, really bad news. And face him that way. I've really got only this guy and this guy overwatching, and Longwood, but Longwood can't really see up in here. That's the problem. If I move you to here, can you see in there? No. I'd have to move him to here-ish. Be able to see up in there. So we're just going to leave him right where he is. Let's back you up a couple turns. This one is going to be interesting. Can I? If I go here, can I flashbang him? 84%, 93%. It doesn't go around the corner, though. Yeah, 96, 86. Suppressing him might be a good idea because that way he can't step out. Or if he does step out, he's basically fucking stuck. So he'll probably just stand still, right? And I got more than enough to tuck in. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing it live! All right, 96. 98. It says it's going to hit him. Let's go, baby! There it is. Suppression! Ah! Huh! And you're done. And you're done. And... I do wonder, though. Like, he'd still be able to target me with his psionic bullshit, though, wouldn't he? That's what I'm not sure about. All about how that shit works. We'll basically have to get that close. All right, our sniper doesn't really have anything there. We destroyed the cover. Unfortunately, all we got is really that. So, I mean, I think he'll still shoot this way too because he's got this thing, so he can basically see in every direction. You're gonna chill. You're gonna chill. Actually, let's turn you this way. Turn you that way. How many time units? So not turning you anywhere. And here we go. Yeah, it's great if they got time units and they're not doing anything to turn them the direction you're gonna move them next turn. That way they don't have to use time units on the next turn to do anything. Oh, get fucked! Plasma cannon! Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? 77 times 3. That looks pretty good. What do you think? Well, that was pretty good. Yeah. Yes. Give me more. All right. There's still a little fucker over here somewhere. You got to remember that. It was a little guy, not a big guy. It was a little guy. A little guy was a male. There's still a fucking little bitch ass male over here too. In fact. Okay. I was just making sure. I was like, did you see something? No, you did not. Tiptoe. 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 Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing, ain't it? It's really a thing, right? Target size small. Dude, fuck your target size. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. All right. Tuck in. Excellent! Lovely. Dude, I still can't believe that my 59 reflex, Karen right here, needed to speak to the manager. That's all I gotta say. Like, come here, boy! Let's go talk to this motherfucker, shall we? All right, so big guy is down. Now we've got a little dude running around here somewhere. Let's go find him. Let's do... I was thinking, like, I could just blow up the wall, but actually you can't, so. We're actually gonna have to storm this bitch. He can't see me, so that's... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right, he can't see me. But why can't he see me? Well, it's because he is... Fuck it. Put it right there. Boom! He is obscured by cover. Yep. Yep. So, 61. Can't see. Boo. Boo. So, you need 42 to take a regular shot. 45. I mean, that's pretty good. 51 times 3. I mean, that sounds pretty dope, doesn't it? Nice. And got that bitch suppressed. Still got 100% chance with the Gauss. 37 times 3 or a 100. The problem is that it is going to leave you exposed. That's the problem. And I've got no real backup here other than him. Could go here, but again, I don't know where he actually is. He could come out of... He could literally be hiding here, right? Got full HP. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, come on. 3 HP? Now you're just fucking with the game. Stack it up, son. Stack it up. That's a dead Xeno right there. Ugh. Ugh. That was rough. So we're gonna fly over the lake and give some Overwatch here. Aha! I found him. So his little bitch ass is hiding all the way in the back. Yeah, he's not really gonna be able to do much. Get our crouch on. Okay, where is the... There it is. What are you looking at? Figured he was dropping a load. Yeah, I mean, you fucking called it. Look at him, just chilling in a corner. Shat his pants, need to change underwear. Can't help it, man. Can't help it. I'm half tempted to leave you exactly where you are. What do you got, 87? 75. Okay, yeah. And we'll use the shotgun to clear that next turn. There shouldn't be anything back there. Although there is a dead human, but it's entirely possible these guys killed him, so... We'll keep an eye out, no worries. You're good, you're good, you are good to go. Overwatch. Grenade, reload. Shotgun with 36 left. He's probably going to come out and take a pot shot. Most covered from most angles, right? That's the thing. So we're just gonna leave that alone. Hopefully that works out for us. Hopefully. All right, we got another grenadier down at the bottom. We definitely want to move up here. We might need a grenade on that, so I will just we'll just pop you here, I guess. Be the best place for it. Give a crouch. And Longwood. I mean, there's no real good spot where sniping is going to be, you know, advantageous. Yeah, we're just going to have to... I mean, I guess I could move him over here. Right? Here. Crouch him. Right? That way we've got eyes on the door. Do we reload? No, we're gonna fire it next turn anyway, most likely. Depending on where the dude is, what kind of bullshit he's hiding behind, we're definitely gonna blow his cover up. Like, no question. No question. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely gonna catch a grenade. It looks pretty good. And there he is. How about that? Oh, look, 99% chance to hit. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Let's see, how much am I gonna have left? I'm gonna have 48. Yeah, let's cop a crouch and go boom. And he's dead. And he's dead. Okay, let's get you tucked in here. Didn't see anything over there. Walk you up here. Nothing so far. Again, nothing. Okay. Gotta be very careful here. Nothing. There could be something back there. And it's going to take a while for us to get our dudes in position. So I'm going to do this. We're going to do something like that. And what we're going to do with these guys is that there's probably nothing over there, but I still have to check, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Go around. Economy of motion here. Yeah, see what I mean? I love the new head. Dude, these things, this thing right here is possibly one of the best things I ever spent money on in this game. Sentinel module. I'm surprised they don't let you get that earlier. It is ridiculously good. All right, 39. It looks like we're clear back here. I mean, there could be somebody standing in that square, but it's one of those things. It's like we saw indications of aliens back there. I don't see any more corpses. There's been no wiggling back here in the corner. So for all I know, it's basically... we're basically good to go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But unfortunately, I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back after these messages from our very screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Also, looks like my son might be getting up soon. So FYI on that. And we shall return post-haste. No kills. I didn't see any of the damage, in fact.
Impressed yet?
Team, they're headed our way. Safe position taken.
2. Flame Sentry, 31 seconds. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, go, 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 go.
Every crack of lightning lights my track. Loud voices echo deep and low. So fine as the power flows.
She's definitely dead. Brad Darktide is just one of a bunch of people who hate you and you know random places over three. Yeah, and there is a story for everyone. By the way, chosen down, cleanse and purge the Xenonaughts scum in the name of the god.
Would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Let me rephrase that.
Commander, but there's no trace of that chosen left. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire.
Alrighty, boys. Excuse me. All right, we're back. Yeah, doing the thing. Okay. So it is confirmed my son is awake, but he is. It's close to when my wife's gonna get up, and he's still rolling around in bed. So I'm gonna let him chill for a little bit. FYI, I might have to, run away real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you basically right here. So the only thing that's going on is there might be a little bit of something up there. And we don't have anything. We can run here. Doesn't show much. What's it going to be? 39 to there? Trying to see if there's anything up here. In fact, I might just... Was that for the fire? That's funny. I might just chill right here. Yeah. I find it unlikely that something would come from back here to move all the way over here when they can't see me. Right? You'd imagine they'd run in the middle. Right? You'd imagine they would. And what is your shots? I mean, that's pretty good. I moved to here. About the same. I kind of want to move you up to here, but then you won't be able to shoot anything. Honestly, doing the Kool-Aid Man to here could be pretty cool. Yeah, we just pop out next turn. Yeah, I mean, he is kind of exposed, sitting in that position. So... 66, I need 61. If I stand here, how far can I see up here? I mean, that's pretty good. So if somebody walks across there, I'll probably have a pretty good shot. 63. The problem with that is it's that square. I think you're going to be in the way of any shots that go that way. Yeah, you're directly in that square. Okay, I'm going to move you here. You're just going to stand there. All right. Fully loaded grenade launcher. Get tucked in. You might actually get a little vision up here, too. Did he just fly over that thing? That's hilarious. Okay, I was like, I'm really mad that I brought the what's it called? The jetpacks, and now I'm not. Now I'm not. Not even a little bit. Okay, so you're good. You're good. You're good. You are good to go. Good to go. I should probably just... Okay, I see nothing all the way to over there. Interesting. 5. All right, we don't want to go too far, so we're gonna go ahead and tuck. What this does mean, though, is because we've cleared it out over here as well, is that I can move 6. That's 34. That's not going to be enough to actually shoot a shot. So we're going to move up to the corner. Oops, sorry. Move up to the corner right there. We're going to also get... Okay, you can still take a burst shot. Excellent. Facing that way. So we're going to basically do bounding Overwatch there. Same thing for the snipers. Need a 56. So 62. Get a crouch. We need 65. 71. Nice. Now both snipers are ready to rock and roll. You've got 30 left. You're going to hold there. Boom! Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, I need to get more coffee, too. That's going to be a doozy. It is funny. The game does look a bit bright, doesn't it? Is that anybody else? Or it might be because I had to brighten it up for another game, and I'm just... Anywho, all right, let's get over here and see what we can see. And there is nothing. Nobody is hiding. Economy of movement. Economy of movement. Try not to waste any movement. Trying and failing miserably. All right, so, well, what do you need? 66 to be able to fire a 10er? You need 45. To be able to fire the other one. I'm going to put you here. And you here. 52 directly in the front. We'll go 31 over there, but that's... All right, what are we looking at over here? There is nothing over here. I'm just going to take a step up here. That way we can see through that. No Xenos. No Xenos. Does not appear to be a Xeno over here. Problem is that the door... We're not going to have any good cover from the door. So I'm just here. Hopefully nothing pops out of the darkness over there. And you, my dude, can get your appy ass all the way up here. 6. Okay, crouch. Face that way, crouch. That direction, crouch. The Grenadier. That back there. All right, we got our other Colossus. Let's get moved up. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. What are you at? 2? I just literally ran. Okay, yeah. I knew it was going to take us a couple turns. Yet situated. Where is my other grenade? Where is he? All the way over there. Okay, he reloaded last turn. I mean, it's basically the same thing. We're just gonna stand them right next to one another. At this point, their being has coalesced. Right. So Longwood needs 65. So next turn, I think we're gonna run them all the way up and probably tuck them in here. Best we can, kind of deal. All right. So, we've cleared the map of Xenonaught scum. Now, we must board this ship. Yes, I think one of the things we should probably do is got a shotgun? No. You got a shotgun? You have a assault rifle. You with the shotgun? No. My other shotgun bro is right here. Okay. I was like, where is he? There he is. Crouch there. All right. So, Colossus. Do not destroy the cover, Colossus. What are you doing? Why do you always do this? Why does it have to be this way? All right. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna move one of my grenade dudes over here. Yeah, we're gonna keep this dude here, and he's gonna blow the door. The jetpack over the forest is just that is like the sweet shit right there. It is so fucking ridiculous, but I love it. Double Colossus. So, and then we got an assault rifle. What do you got? You've got another assault rifle, the Gauss. Got the plasma. All right, you're good. You are good. Also good. Face that way. The reason I want him over here is so that if I need to get a grenade in there, I can actually get it the fuck in there. And if I've got two of them, then I might as well keep one further back for that reason and one close up for that reason. That's what we're going to do. I don't want to hear none of your bullshit about it either. And my snipers, everybody else is on Overwatch, so I'm literally just going to run it. Probably need one on each side. Hang on. Stop. I mean, I can see it all from there. Crouch. Probably go here. All right. Now he's out of actions and we end the turn. All right, let's see if they open the door. Let's see what happens. There's no way they're opening that door. There's no way. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to move one of my. I will back you up. All right, that way I can blow it open. Oh. Yep, it's not gonna hurt him. Turn him around. Crouch. No, I almost want to say WAP. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do it like this. that way. Yep, because I've got more volumetric fire over here because I got these guys. So him being further back is advantageous to their firing solutions. And I think guys are good. Oh, yep. All right, let's see if they pop out. I'm going to give it a couple turns, see if they come out. It's entirely possible they might. It is entirely possible they might come out. You never know. I'd love to catch them all on reaction fire. That'd be dandy. Don't step out for me. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, I think we're going to blow the door open. I'm pretty sure there's another door inside as well. Pretty sure. Yep, there is. There's also that guy. 60 HP. That's it? That's all you got for me, baby? Just 60 HP. Oh, we got the fucking door open, I guess. You can't move over there yet, so I'm just... How far can you chuck a fucking grenade in there? About right there. So I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave you right here. Yep. Everybody else, hold the fluff tight. There's a door on both sides, right? Yes, there is. Okay. In the turn. We'll see if they open these doors. See what happens. We'll probably end up blowing up walls and stuff. If we do end up shooting at them. We're going to wait a couple more turns. Actually, what I'm going to do is yeah. That way I can move him out and we can kind of lob grenades in, right? So we could go here and boom. And I could just blow the wall up. If I need to. It only took one shot. One shot to take that asshole down. With a Gauss weapon, no doubt. No less. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. Did you get suppressed? You did not. Okay. Time for shotguns. Does anybody want a shotgun surprise? Anybody? Anybody? Oh boy. This is gonna be great. I kind of want to move him up and crouch. I think I'm going to. We're just going to leave it right where it is. Let me see something. How many rounds? So you're good? I'm going to check an ammo. Been a while since I've actually looked. All right. We're good. Let's let them come to us. Let's see if any more of these dude bros want to step out. No. No movement. No sound. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, just noise. So it looks like they're moving around the certain parts of the ship. It sounds just like a little wah wah wah. Might be a Mintarg, to be fair. We're gonna let it go. Okay, uno más. They don't do it after this one. We're going to do something about it. Okay. Oh, look! A Mintark! How about that? Hey, Longwood, can you see his ass? Oh, look, he can! You know who else can see him? You! Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Is it a 100% chance to hit? It is. It is. I don't think there's actually anybody else that can shoot him. Okay. And the reason I did that was so I could do this. Get wrecked. Look, it's still fucking suppressed. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. I get, maybe it's because of how close they are to the gun when it goes off or something. Like that just it's just insane to me. Yeah. Got a teleport pad. Hello. How you doing there, buddy? How you doing? We got a pad over there, too. Okay, nothing there. I love the Sentinel thing, dude. It's so good. You can see in all directions. Oh, it's so nice. All right, we're not going to have a very good shot. But we'll have a shot. We will have a shot. That's what matters. Well, in fact, 55. It's unlikely anything's going to come from that direction, so we'll take this one. Yeah, we didn't see anything in there. But it's possible this entire floor is still good. Done. Okay, so grenades are probably not going to be needed. You already took a shot. You want to move anybody up? I think we do. Plasma. Take the door. And we will get you on the door as well. Okay. I think we're just going to keep everybody else exactly where they are. Yep. We're going to keep exact... We're yeah. Everybody just sit tight. We blasted open a door last turn. Right? So that meant, you know, we could have saw somebody go back there or something like that. I am very tempted to Kool-Aid Man this shit. And dare somebody walk through there. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to get on this wall. You see that? You can. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah. You gotta shoot through that bullshit. That's fine. What about you? Can you see that? About if you're here. Yes. There. He's blocking the door, but for now that is fine. We don't need to push that way anymore. We can actually focus in on. Okay, I see nothing. Nothing. Got a nice little spot here. It doesn't look like there's anything back there either. Just a nice crouch. What is that? A 9. 5. 17. Yeah, let's get you in here. I don't think we're going to have anything. I just want somebody in here. I want. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to come out of there. Even if it does, we'll probably be able to kill it. Good, anyway. And my grenade bros, you're good, you're good. Yep, I want you watching that door. Take it a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. I don't want to try to do too much at once. Facts. Okay, here we go. Anything? Anybody want to use the teleporter? No? No teleporters today? That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. All right, room's clear. Yep, room's clear. Okay, so we're going to watch the teleport pad. Just like a house. And we're bounding Overwatch. I mean, there still could be somebody hiding in there, right? I want to make sure that we have the ability. Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. You can actually see through there. Yeah, we're probably good to go. There's probably not much that's going to happen here. But, in case someone uses this damn teleport pad, I want there to be like 5 dudes standing on top of it so they regret their life. Especially when one of them is a shotgun bro, right? And then we march our Colossus. 52. I need 42. Okay. Excellent. Take a nice little shot there. And 31, 47. Honestly, I'm just going to run the Colossus in here. Yeah, I think we are. Yep. Okay. I don't want the Colossus to destroy anything. I just want it to be. I just want you in there. Then we'll tuck you into the wall here. My grenades. Never know when you might need to bust out a grenade. You know what I'm saying? And then Longwood, you're gonna do what Longwood does and sit back and shoot them if they move. Okay, so you are Sniper. Everybody is ready to rock and roll. I don't hear too much movement no more, do you? I sure don't. I want him to come out. I want him to use that teleport pad. I want to hear some shotgun to the back. That's what I want. Like, that would just suck, dude. Take a teleporter and get a shotgun in the back. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so that's like 3 turns. We've sat here and done fucking nothing. So I think next turn is go time. There we go. And we'll get you here. Okay. Stand you there. Stand you there. And I'll keep Longwood there. Grenades. Tuck you in the corner. Grenades in here. Tuck you in this corner. Sniper. Okay. Snipers are going to sit right where they are. I mean, at this point, it's just going to be a slaughter. If they step on that pad. All right, where's my shotgun? Two of them. They're both looking at the thing. Okay. So, flashbang. There's flashbang 1. Gotcha. And let's see. Then we'll go up with you got a flashbang? You do. Let's go up. Flashbang 2. So 100%. Gadoosh. 35. 38. 100%. Okay. And then we're going to go back down to Shotgun Bro. I didn't need to teleport back down, but I did it anyway. Because I believe I can just go right here, 49, and just plop him in the face. 42. Yeah, that way I can take more shots. Excellent. We didn't need more shots. Lovely. Lovely. Now we have a shotgun. And now it goes directly in the face. What? In the butt. Plasma shotgun. That's right. No worries, friends. No worries. Absolute domination. You see what happens? You see what happens when I'm actually able to use my grenades the way I should be able to use them? At all times. Oh. We actually did really good. We only took one shot. Oh, we only took one shot. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How many Xenos? 18. Lost nobody. We saved a singular local. 126 alloys, 126 alinium. 13 fusion weapons. So I can sell all of this. Right? We're going to see how much it's going to give me. As soon as they get home. I can pop this in a few days. We have a lot of stuff building. A lot of stuff. I'm still not sold on Flippy, though. But in that environment, how else am I going to... How else am I going to be able to... Give me 1 second. Yeah, how else am I going to be able to do any of this? Carry weapon for our vehicle. Is there not a plasma auto rifle that you could put on your thing? It's just a Gauss one. That's kind of weird. I mean, you can get the Gauss cannon. I already have the laser version of this. That's weird. I guess I have to get the Gauss auto rifle. Oh, I'm dumb. I have a fusion auto rifle on the board. Okay. Now the debate is whether I actually get one of these or not. They apparently have more time units and are weaker. So do we could just bring Flippy as is with his upgraded armor and stuff. Yeah. I've been needing to invest in it anyway. How many? So I have one free here. I'm waiting for this to be done so that I can build the new dropship. And then after that, I'll build another Gemini. Yeah. Because we're pretty good on aircraft, right? I went ham on aircraft. Got 2 Gemini at Tango Hotel, and we got 1 Gemini, 2 Phantoms at the other one. Fusion Lance. I do not understand this. You have to... Yeah, that's so weird how it does that. Take the rifle, and if I put it under the shield module, it goes above the shield module under the lance. How crazy is that? Yeah, so we're gonna get in that fusion lance. Find shield module. Yeah, we're gonna get all that stuff. I did not actually look at the bravery on my dudes. Because on the battlefield, it just says 100, 100, 100, 100. Not actually the number, so. Anyway. So, fusion auto rifle, that's for Flippy. Reinforced vehicle armor. Basically, the reason is because I basically want to be able to have like the triple rocket thing and just go if there's a big group of them and just let them fucking have it. You know what I mean? Sounds great, doesn't it? Okay. Alrighty. So, there's not much else I need to do. We have all the Vanguard armor we need. Unless, well, that's not true. I could make 2 more. Yeah. Because I've got the Stalker armor for 2 Grenadiers. So if we're going to go on that mission, then I should probably bring either... I should probably bring Vanguard armor, honestly. Yeah. Just get more Vanguard armor because it's so good, dude. Plus 12 time units is just... It's insanely good. It's really, really good. We don't need any of that bullshit. I really don't want the Gauss cannon because we're gonna end up getting rockets. Want the rockets, dude. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let it pass. Let's wait till our booty gets here. Fusion Lance, we'll begin work on that. I mean, let's be real, man. As low as I keep Panic, I can absolutely suffer a few more UOO fucking bombardments, and it's not gonna phase me at all. We've completed work on the fusion rifle. Let's look at the booty. 400,000. And so so instead of making 250K, we made 400K, plus we got the Illinium and the alloys. Sounds good to me. Absolutely. Probably should sell some of my lower level armor, but it's not that bad. Not that bad. But on that note, my friends, my son is awake, and so is the wife. I'm gonna go and I need coffee, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna grab me some coffee, and we'll be right back after these messages from Upper Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. We are post haste, boys. stand up. I'll take that.
Can I get you a ladder? So
Hit it again.
you can get on.
Ogre smash. There it is, boys. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I think he was over here. We surely missed the signal.
I think I can do this. Oh, I dodged it. Yes. That was so fucking cool, dude. I ain't playing with your ass. Ain't playing with your ass. Nope. Not even a chance. Not a chance. Delicious. I love that sweet, sweet taste of rat booty.
Lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos, I find my true.
Easy. Please hit Emily. Please hit Emily. No!
Winds are screaming, but
I love you, Dragon!
You will be avenged, brother.
You will.
They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter.
Well. Here we are, boys. With the guaranteed 3 damage. Cyro coming in for the win. Chosen down.
Crimson skies and shadows play.
Where is it?
By the break of day, the ocean fights, but I won't yield.
Where the fuck is
Heart's
it?
a fortress, this soul's my shield.
Woo! There it is, boys. The charge.
I'm the storm in the endless night.
Oh my god. He's like running away and Sid just takes the baseball bat sword he's got and just whoosh. And look at that spatter, man. Look at that spatter. Sid, you monster! Look at that. You better have a freaking elite scope. Scrub. Hi, boys. Operation Wailing Shadow. Onward to victory for honor and glory. Oh, wait. You know it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take that the wrong way. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that.
Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my trap. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows.
HP. We should be able to kill her. The problem is that if she's right next to Scorpio, he can't do anything. What?
I will take the soldier and
What?
they know of your plan.
What?
The chosen to...
How is that a thing?
You'll need to take advantage.
Oh my God! What?
That thing is sure...
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Ooh, she's stabbing Elena in the gut. Like, woo. Lovely. Lovely. And, yeah. Likely that anything crazy is going to happen here. So I'll tuck in next to Joker. You know, lovey-dovey style. And then we'll see what happens. With 5 dudes still up and moving. Lancer. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
If I die here, I'm going to kill you.
Man, you guys need to, like, chill, dude. How do you not, like, have video games and chill? Like, for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this dumb shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh, great. It's the mic. Another turret. Let's get your shot. Oh! Get XCOM! Woo! Oh my God, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Sample, spin, ammo, fuck you! Fucking shit. Bitch. Well, I might not know how to fight the actual Illuminate, but I can sure blow them the fuck up, it appears. Oh no, that's really bad. Barreled shotgun, you say? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love shotguns. They're so awesome. Does anybody know if the control enemy breaks stealth or not? No! Whoops. Whoops.
Locked on. We've been spotted.
Well, requires 2 actions, yes? Ends turn. Goodbye. Nuclear launch detected! You know what? You know what, game? You know what? Screw you. Hunter, my dude, my bro, my homie. It has been a pleasure, sir. Thank you very much for your service. And we'll see you around, huh? We'll see you around. flank me as well. We mind controlled a snake. That's why I pulled everything. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys.
Lightning strikes.
I can't believe this, dude. Like, I just...
Heaven rose as the world takes
Your turn! We are beset by foes!
in the chaos. I find my truth.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. It only killed one of them. Wait. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist.
Crimson skies and shadows play.
Insufferable. I punch up. You should know. If that isn't a fucking Tumblr answer, I don't know what is.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah.
This heart's a
Even though I-
fortress. This soul's my shield.
Get wrecked. Damn, look at that. I can. Man, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but you know what? I don't feel bad when I get to cleanse and purge. Doc. Doc.
Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night.
To you? Ooh. So many kills, man. So many kills. Let's throw it at the sectopod. The lower. Oh my!
Medallion's humming.
Fear me, bitches! Fear me! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. All evil villains do the same shit. They monologue, they monologue, they monologue, and then they all catch a fucking hammer in the face. What can I say, boys? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, but I sure do fucking enforce them. Come on, Tango, you got this. Come on, all I gotta do is get stunned. Oh, let's go, bitches. There it is, baby, yeah! Why you drop garbage, dude? Oh, look, another. Holy shit, did I just destroy that entire wave by myself? Oh my god, I did. Gotcha, bitch! Have it! There it is, baby. Shows! Pew, pew. Oh, nicely done, sir. Nicely done. He's on fire, so. And he's also dead, apparently, due to Blade Storm. So we got a war cry. And here comes the melee. Missed the Blade Storm. That sucks.
Wasn't even that bad.
Wait, what? 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 Get a nade in there, bad boy. Look at this. This is slaughter, baby.
Gods gave torment where pride had stood. A weapon of justice, a tool for the good. The aged emperor knows his fate so grim. Every swing his past, condemning hand. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more a king, no
fight back. That is even worse. That is even worse. I got you. The shock off the video.
By the fire's glow, we sing of lands unknown, with ale in hand and tales to tell where legends make their home. The bonfires, chords of dragons, fearsome heroes gone to
I can
dust.
spell. I
For
know how to
heroes in these
spell.
hallowed
That's
walls,
not
we
it.
gather tales we
That's
trust.
not it there, Chief.
Of mountains
Okay,
high and
so,
valleys deep,
yeah.
where danger always
name.
lurks.
Battle
Of
Bane.
mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks.
Raven.
We raise our glass to those who dare enforce their
Yeah,
own
we're gonna
wild
dead eye his
fates.
ass.
To every soul who lifts a sword and
12
never
to
hesitates.
22.
Oh, sing the song of wanderers, brave with all the tales untold. Of mystic streets and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare enforce their own wild fates.
there was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope, nope.
Hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers, brave with all their tales untold. Of victories and battles faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to
What a
every
shot,
valiant
boys.
heart with stories yet to read. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe. A tapestry of moonlit nights where shadows take their form. With silver blades and whispered spells we ride against the storm. The maiden fair with tear-stained cheeks awaits her love's return. The phantom ship on haunted seas where ghostly lanterns burn. We'll dance till dawn's first light appears and banish all our woes. For in this realm of simple joys true magic always flows. The goblins clink, gold chairs they creak, and laughter fills the air. For every soul who graces us, their stories we will share. Oh, sing the song of wanderers, bring with all their tales untold. Of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to read. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe.
Alrighty, boys, we have returned. Yes, yes, indubitably. Indubitably. So, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop. Stop it. Bad game. Okay, there we go. You know what I should do? I should do a thing. I really should do the thing. You know what that thing is? Update my stream info. What's up, Sudsy? Greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. PoE2. PoE2 update Friday. So I may end up. So basically, there's a huge ass update on PoE2 coming up. The new league is coming out. It's gonna be great. Taking a break, grab my breakfast, and be right back. Roger, 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 Dodger. Okay, so we got a lot of shit going on, but yeah, it's gonna be a great, amazing, stupendous, even stupendous. So all of our stuff is made, right? So now our stormtroopers can be plasma waffens, right? Yep, we have 2 more. And got a plasma waffen here. Bam. Yes, all the plasma. Okay. Now the question is, wait, how much does Vanguard armor weigh? It weighs 10. How much does stock armor weigh? Heavy armor is 12. So it's 6 plus 12. Heavy armor in Vanguard is 20. Okay. Does give extra time units, though. That's why I'm like, ooh, man, if I made more Vanguard, I'd be able to put them in Vanguard. Because I'm still debating on, do I build 2 more Vanguards or do I build 2 more sniper rifles? Or do I just bring Flippy for those 2 slots? Build me an Ares, bring the Mars, and just have rockets. I'm thinking that's gonna be the thing. I'm thinking that might be the thing, man. Yep. 12 rockets. 1 for each Xenonaughts piece of shit. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Instead of grenades. It is only 6 rockets. It is only 6. Right? Have pretty good accuracy, too. 120%. Mm-hmm. With 60% accuracy. Does this fuck the accuracy up? No, it just messes up the time units. It's a lot of money. But, I mean, it might be worth it. At this point in the game, it actually might be worth it. Yeah. It might be. Okay, now we're working on the Millennium rockets. So after the Millennium rockets, we're going to need to do fusion rockets and then also shielded vehicle armor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nanotech workshops stacked on each other. So I think we have 35 engineers. Yeah, we make a lot of money. A lot of money. My favorite remote working tradition: watching Tango person. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Cheers. Almost drank out the wrong end. I don't know what you're talking about. So we're back up to 3,300,000. What is this? Is that operation points? 4 per day. 280. At this point, they're so expensive, it doesn't even feel like it's worth it. Isn't this training? Yeah, soldier training rate. That does sound good, but you need that super early game for it to stack. For it to be really, really good. And then Asia, engineer wages. That would be very helpful, in fact. Yeah, cutting down engineers' wages would be great. Africa would be... Okay. Anyway. Millennium rockets, less than an hour. Reinforced vehicle armor. Done. Okay. So now, fusion rockets. 16 millennium. It's like, could you not just give it like one more shot? Could we just do that? Shielded vehicle armor, 750k. Boom! Just drain my money. Drain it away. We could do that, but I just don't care. I'm definitely gonna pop out one of these bad boys. Before we do that, though, grab another fusion machine gun as well. So it's either 2 more sniper rifles or 2 Vanguard armor with 2 regular rifles. Or maybe 2 shotguns. A shotgun and a rifle? Fuck, I don't know, dude. I could bring them with the Gauss rifles. I don't have a Gauss shotgun, so I don't really see the point of making this when it's 50 and this is like 66, 63. Yeah, it's just. I do wish this shit recharged. That'd be pretty cool. The laser was really good because of that. I really like that. That was. I had that for a long time because of that. Well, here's an interesting note. I could bring 2 more machine guns, in fact. Right? Because I still have the Gauss machine guns. Still got 2 of them. I got 1 of them, actually. I only have 1. So I could just bring a soldier with an actual Gauss machine gun. That one want another asshole with a Gauss machine gun. I don't know. I think at least one of them is gonna be Flippy. I think we're gonna bring 2 Flippies, honestly. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Let's go ahead and throw. How long do we have on our research? 3 days. Okay, let's go. We're gonna be done with our engineering projects before that shit. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it going. Fusion rockets, excellent. Now Flippy is at his best. There it is. 80 thermal damage. 20 armor destruction per hit. That's pretty good. And we got the fusion auto rifle. Look at that shit. 48%. just to fire it at 120% accuracy. Not bad, not bad. 77 thermal damage. Armor pen of 15. So we still lose. Gain 20 armor. It now has 55. Shielded vehicle armor is coming up next. 2 hours on that. And that's the fusion machine gun. But now 70. Got 100 HP. Make it tougher. Unfortunately, it increases the weight, reduces the time units, making it yeah, I kind of want to go ahead and make one. Didn't know how much I missed the waffles till I didn't have the waffles. That's right, baby. That's right. Never forget. Thanks, bud. I need to move that monitor up. Anywho, go. 11 days till orbital bombardment. I mean, like I said, look at the panic. We could probably just not care. So now we're working on the Ares combat platform. Am I gonna go ahead and do this? We got a day and 21 hours till that drops. It only takes 2 days to build that thing up. And here's the thing. Here is the thing. Vehicles. 80 HP. 100 HP. It says it has +5 armor. Ares is also rather better protected than the Mars. The delicate anti-grav emitters have no moving parts. They can be encased in thicker armor than is possible to apply to caterpillar tracks. So it has +5 armor, but it has less HP. The whole possesses headlights. I still don't know. I guess what that means is that any place it faces, it lights up. I guess that's what it means. So, because like there is a mechanic. So at night it'll you need to throw certain things so you can see properly. I guess that's what that's for. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and build the damn thing. We're just gonna let it build. There it is. So we make $3 grand an hour. Like that's way more than this. Right. So it's 5,000 per day. And I make $3 grand an hour. That's crazy, right? Crazy. So if we make 3,019 an hour. Times 24. That's $72,000 a day. 72 grand a day. They'd incorporate NGVs into the mechanic, giving this to set in. I have no idea. All I know is it's gonna be fucking awesome. That's what I do know. So all I can really do is upgrade the Gauss cannon. I'm actually surprised it doesn't have a... It has no armor pen. I'm surprised we don't get to use a plasma cannon. Because we can make it for the Gemini Interceptor. I fucking already did, actually. Yeah, look. Fusion Lance. Look at that shit. Sexy, man. Sexy. Yeah, Fusion Lance, Fusion Lance. You got the Fusion Lance, too. How much damage does it do? 35 to 45. 35 to 45. At a range... 6. So it's twice the range of the accelerated cannon. Which does a decent bit of damage. It does 6 damage. And it does 4 attacks a second. So, you know, it puts out some DPS, but you got to be like damn near point blank. And it's still only 24 DPS a second. While this thing shoots, minimum damage is 35. No armor pen, but it does have quite a bit of armor destruction. 8's pretty good. 8's pretty good. And you guys all have the things as well. All right. So yeah, everything's upgraded. Now I'm just waiting on the damn research. Here we go. The X4 Pegasus dropship, carrying capacity of 16, vehicle limit of 4. You can only have 4 of them? Is that what that says? Some of you choose the radical path as an Inquisitor and use the Xeno's own tech against them. Of course! Of course I will. It's one of those things that never made much sense to me. It's like, of course you should use the enemy's weapons against them. You just have to understand them first. So it's very dangerous to use their weapons. Totally should. The X4 Pegasus dropship has been designed specifically to fulfill the exact needs of this organization, making it the ultimate method of transporting our soldiers to mission sites. The hull of the Pegasus is wide but streamlined and manufactured from hardened alloys that provide exceptional strength and heat resistance. Dude, it actually looks like an alien ship. As such, it can easily withstand anything from the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans to the hardest vacuums of outer space. Propulsion is provided by a sizable bank of ion thrusters mounted on the rear of the craft. Although the power output of these thrusters is distinctly mediocre, they are incredibly energy efficient and grant the Pegasus the longest range of any human aircraft yet designed. The addition of an anti-gravity emitter atop the hull reduces the effective weight of the craft to less than a third of its true weight, allowing those thrusters to propel the Pegasus to similar speeds to those of our interceptor aircraft, despite its much greater size. A full squad of 16 soldiers can be carried within the generous troop compartment, including up to 4 armored vehicles. The ability to deploy additional soldiers makes this new dropship a valuable force multiplier when conducting tactical operations. Overall, I see little reason not to commence construction of a Pegasus immediately. At this point, little scope remains for further improvement to this design. Oh my God. 20,000 kilometer range. Damn. Damn. They only produce 600 bucks an hour. That's great, dude. That's great. Costs a cool mill. 50 alinium and 80 alloys. Oh, God, that hurt. Ow. Ow. Ow, this is what, 280? Okay. And nothing else is green, so I don't want to mess with that. Not right now. Just don't let it get shot down. I know, right? So, here's the real question. I have 8 days. I can make... It's still... The bridge assault is still only 12 dudes no matter what, right? It's 12 dudes no matter what. Okay. Yeah, and he gives me a fucked up roster too. I hate that shit. I am... It looks so cool, dude. I am debating what to do. 16 bros. That's not fair. That's really not fair. I get 16 bros on the Pegasus, but you still limit the UOO bridge shit to 12. That's horseshit. My normal aircraft is what? Is it 12 too? Yeah, it is. 6 days. Pegasus dropship is done. Look at it. Look at it! Is it okay, now is it still 12 dudes? It's still 12 dudes. 12 troops, 4 armor platforms is 16. But it's only 1. Oh. It says 12 right there. Insufficient items. Don't care. Yeah. 12. Yep. Still 12. We're also going to go here. We're going to... Where's the thing? Decommission. Bam. 250K. Goodbye. You will be missed. It was great. Okay, we have no research. So, I can either build the interceptor. I don't have enough to outfit 16 dudes, but let's just be real here. If I'm going to bring any more guys, I have enough like downgraded armor to have like a back line to where I probably don't need to worry about it. Right now, let's actually do this. So, you are healed, are you not? Soldiers. 70%, he's still not healed. Can I dismiss his ass? Can you hire back dismissed soldiers? Yes, you can. Well, there you go, boys. Okay. You don't need to transfer him. You just need to get rid of him. Anyway, we do not need... What's our living capacity? 12 of 24? What's the capacity for one of these living? So it's 10. So I'd need 2 anyway. Even if I don't have any dudes here. Because I mean, I could make more science labs. They do generate money. Right? 672 an hour. These don't have... There are no science labs here. So all 4 of them generate 600. Interesting. I could get another 500K. So I feel like I should just go ahead and make the aircraft. And I could absolutely just pump out a bunch more armor too. We're gonna need it eventually. Did I actually... crap. Okay, Sue, you were on there. Samantha. Nope, not yet. You were. Longwood. We'll put you on there. Were you on there? You were. Karen. I think it was Christine as well. That's fine. That's 8. What are we looking at here? I've got 1 plasma snipe. I hate that it does this, but go all the way down to the bottom. Did I die yet? I don't know. I think the only person who died was Wolf. I don't think you actually have a dude. Ares 1. Oh, this game is just... I mean, this is just not going to do. Where is the... There it is. Okay. So this is not going to do. It's going to be... Of course, caps lock it on. Flippy. Oh, I can't put a point on there. Flappy. Version 1. Okay. All right, so it actually does have 100 HP. That's interesting. 55 accuracy. Even shittier reflexes. Or it has better reflexes, actually. And slightly more accuracy as well. Heavy shielded plating. So it's 75 armor. That's only 70 because it has 5 more armor. Based. Sounds good. About 500 more tangos to get a character? Nah, that's okay. You don't need to worry about that. What do you want to be? I've got basically one of every class at least available. Zane, let's go ahead and throw you on there. Now, when we want to do the Iron Man, we're gonna upgrade Plasma. Iron Man. Okay, same with Karen, right? Yep, Karen's got on there. So Iron Man. So now we'll be able to bring shields. I got 3 Iron Men on here. Okay, so you and you are out. Grenades. Bring you all the way down here as well. So I can bring 2 grenadiers. I can bring 2 shields, 2 grenadiers. It's gonna be ridiculous, man. Need another sniper. Edward, I think that's you. Yep. Pop you there. I could be a scout type. You want to be the other sniper? What you want to be? Do Sudsy. Colonel Sudsy. So Iron Man. Yeah, we could in fact bring a Gauss machine gun as a backup. Just have an actual we need an assault 2.0. Alice, okay. If they're already in Vanguard armor, then they're basically good to go. I already know that they're properly outfitted, and I don't need. Right, plasma snipe. I don't have another sniper rifle. I do. Okay, plasma waffen. Plasma waffen. Stormtrooper. Plasma waffen. Okay, I did not have Vanguard armor for you. All right, and I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. That is a lot of shit. I can have 2 shield bros as well. Right? Oh, fuck, it just moves them up. That sucks. Yeah, they take the previous position. That sucks ass. So we will, I guess we'll bring shields. Diego is... Tango's still alive? Tango is still alive. Diego Fuentes, also still alive. Yep. Doing what they can with what they got. So this is what I was talking about. Like, I could grab more Vanguard armor for these guys. Could also get some plasma pistols going on. How much do plasma fusion pistols cost me? 100K, dude. God damn. 63 thermal damage is a lot of damage in a pistol, though. That is indeed a lot of damage. This is why I was like, we could give them Vanguard armor, too. Give them more time units. Close assaults in tight spaces. Yeah, well, sure. But the problem is, the real problem is that the dudes that carry the pistols have like absolute shit for accuracy. Well, at least Tango does. Like straight garbage. even with all the training. Like, do I spend 100K on a pistol for him? You know what I mean? It's like double the damage, but when I could get another fighter. You know what I mean? It's like I really don't need another fighter. I think I'm gonna play it on the safe side. We're gonna go with Vanguard armor. We're gonna make 2 of them. We're gonna make 4 of them. I'm literally gonna be able to have everybody but my snipers and the Iron Man in it. Because it's like, you know, I also have Flippy too, so I really only need like 2 of them, right? In-game Tango isn't like the one out with taking his training seriously. Man, I mean, for real though, it does bother me. Because I do try to take my training seriously. To be fair, I do need to train more. It's really funny. Ever since COVID started, the thing I've trained on less has been firearms, and I've been training more on physicality. And I'm like, just need to go to the range. That's really what it boils down to. I muted the thing by headbutting it. Lovely. Lovely. It's really hard to train firearms when you don't have a range. Lots of ability to buy ammo. It just kind of sucks. But it is what it is, man. I'm extremely privileged in so many other ways. Woe is me, I can't go to the range and blow $50 on ammo. Right? Instead, I'm going to buy Battlefield 6 and we're going to play that instead. It's just like, video games are so much better. Monetarily speaking. For entertainment purposes. Dry fire. Yeah, I mean, my wife got me one of those. She got me one of those. Laser pointers that you put in your firearm. That has a firing pin that allows you to. You don't use it to zero the damn thing. You use it to do dry firing, like you're saying. It's okay. It works really well for you to practice your drawing, firing, making sure that your your finger's pulling in correctly and you're not pulling it left or right because of how the system works. But what it doesn't allow you to do is do any like drill training, as it's a singular. There's two things. The gun doesn't weigh as much, so training with that isn't really helpful. Simply because the firearm weighs less. Even if you put a full mag in with bullets, which you probably should not be doing at all, it's more trigger control training. Well, that too. What I'm saying, the reason you can see it is because when the laser fires, you can see the laser go where it pointed and then move. Because it stays on long enough for you to be able to watch it. And then if you have the app active where you're watching it on the app and timing yourself, but it's, you can't put a full loaded magazine in it, so it weighs less. And so when you train with it, you're not really training on how to fire the firearm. It's basically a drill. It's basically so you can drill on the basics of firearm, especially of pistol management. So how to hold the thing, how to draw it, how to fire it, how to rack it. You're doing all of those things. You're going through all the motions, right? But like the actual putting it to real feel is not going to be the same because, especially with the firearms that I have, they tend to be higher capacity magazines. And so they weigh a lot, which means, it affects recoil. And obviously there's no recoil when you use the laser thing. So it's a whole mess of nonsense. But again, it does help you train on the basics, and it helps me with my aim. So basically, I can keep that natural center of aim that you develop when you use firearms. Helps you keep that on track, and so that you can figure out whether or not you're going back to bad habits about using your full finger on the trigger rather than just the pad. So It's a really great system. I really like it. But it's not going to replace a range. That's just not going to happen. And ranges, just like how ranges don't replace like full-on shooting obstacle courses, this thing will never replace a range unless they put it on a holodeck. And then what do you need a laser pointer for? Just use fake bullet. It's also one of those things. It's like when most people think about holodecks, they think about like sex, right? Let's just be real. Men are men. When I think about holodecks, you know what I think about? Video games. Shooting people. Like, was it Julian Bashir? Yeah, it was Julian. Was the one he did a holodeck novel? That's what they called it. He was literally playing like a 007 video game. That's what he was doing. It was a role-playing adventure where you play like somebody like 007. So holodeck tech, realistic training. Yeah, seriously. Like, it's one of those things that is so paradoxical about the Star Trek universe. The Federation should have literally the best trained soldiers. Period. The tech that they have access to is so light years ahead of everyone else, especially if you start in like the Next Generation and, you know, a little bit before that. Once you get, you know, past the Dominion War, a lot of that shit is more you. But early on, dude, like they're like most of the other races could barely produce realistic holograms, not to mention ones that were so seamless if you were dropped in it you wouldn't recognize it as a holodeck, you would see it as reality, right? So convincing that you wouldn't be able to tell it what it is. Holodeck hentai games, yes, I know. Fair enough. I mean, if they're all naked and they're all like triple G breast size, but they're running around with machine guns and shooting each other, it's at least a video game, right? God. There's no way I would play a game like that anymore. And funnily enough, like, I used to love games like that, but I only lust after one woman now. So that's where we are on that. Including in video games. I take it relatively far, but not that far. But it would be a great way to train just relentlessly on yourself. But you'd still have to do it. Like, I find myself doing that too, because like I have the ability to stand and I have the ability to do all this other stuff, and I don't, because it's just easier just to sit here in my nice comfy chair, right? The reason I don't stand on stream anymore is because right now I have a problem with that. So with the green screen. They're all reserving all the energy for one woman. Yeah, basically. Well, it's not even just energy. It's just when I shifted the attention, that kind of attention to just my wife, and I stopped like looking at porn, watching porn, and doing all the normal things that all dudes do, and instead using my wife for that, it really changed our sex life and everything, you know, and it was a lot of dynamical change for the good. Let's just put it like that. I don't really want to talk too much about that because that's, you know, that's my wife. So we're gonna so let's get back to the game. So we got Vanguard armor. Now, are we gonna go back? I've got everything. Right? I've got everything I need. I don't know why it wants me to send sentry guns. I have no idea. So you don't have anything on. So Mars, you've got yours. You're good. You're good. You're good. This is why I did the other list, is because this... Okay, you're out. This tells me everybody who has stuff. All right, so Plasma Snipe goes down to the bottom. Where is Sudsy? Let's get you on there, buddy. So we got Flippy and we got Flappy. Flappy's the one that can fly, by the way. Just good. Let's see. Karen, Iron Man. And we're going to need another assault. So here's where it gets weird. Do I bring 2 shields? No, I've already made the armor and stuff, haven't I? So we're gonna bring you and you. Plasma Waffen, Plasma Waffen, Plasma Waffen, Plasma Waffen. Okay. Now here's the question. If I back out and come back into this, is it going to be random again? Because I don't want to go ahead and set everything up only because I'm not going to go right now. There's only one way to find out. Oh my God, it is. Fuck. Why does it do that? It's so weird. You know what I mean? So very weird. Anywho, we got 5 days. Got 5 days. I'm at 600K. I can get 500 more K. So I made enough. We have enough plasma rifles to field 4 at a time on the battlefield. So we're actually good to go on that. If I want to bring 4 dudes with plasma rifles. A shotgun in both directions and 2 plasma rifles in each direction. As well as the miniguns and the snipers, right? And they're and look how many grenades they're all gonna have. And plus we're gonna have Flippy and Floppy. Both of whom are gonna be wielding gigantic rockets of immense and improportional size. But the question is, why am I making another Vanguard armor? Does everybody not have Vanguard armor? You don't have Vanguard armor. Neither do you. Do I have 1 Vanguard armor for you? I do. Okay. A shield with heavy Vanguard armor sounds hilariously stupid. With his 95 time units. See, this is kind of why I'm like... I wish the shields didn't weigh so much, because then I would actually just give him more of these things. But even in that mission, these things are not going to be as useful. And the reason they're not going to be as useful because you can't throw them as far. And it's not like I got to ask the question. This has to come now. Because we're at the point where we're literally using alien tech with human ingenuity. Where is my goddamn, like, man-served Panzer Shrek? Where's my Panzer Shrek at with a fusion rocket in it? That's what I want to know. Where's that at? I need my law. Come on, let's go now. That's what I want to know. That's why I'm like, because almost all of the explosives that your men can handle have to be thrown, right? Don't want you decompressing the ship while boarding. Yeah, but most of the stuff most of the stuff that we fight in is on Earth, right? Where there's atmosphere. And Flippy literally gets the rockets that I'm talking about. He gets 6 of them. Why? The thing that I'm curious about is, and I'm like, it really does feel like it's missing from the game, is where is my rocket launcher? It's the same in XCOM, where your rocket bro had like a handheld thing and that was it. And it was like, what the fuck is that? That's not rockets. Rockets is big That fucking thing. Give me that. Where's that at? I mean, we got a grenade launcher, but again, it's not a rocket. It needs to lob. So it's useless, really, on the missions. Game balance. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things that just wasn't added for reasons, and they might be added later. But I mean, think about it like this: there should be like multiple variants that I'm literally talking about here. Like, you could even go so far as to make it teams. You have a, basically you pick a rifleman, and instead of carrying grenades, he carries rockets, and he carries his rifle. And then you make sure that he follows around the guy with the rocket launcher, right? Who has like maybe an extra rocket in his inventory. And you can literally, like, imagine being able to link the characters so that he automatically reloads him. Or when you reload, it takes less to reload him. You don't just drop it on the ground. You ain't got to do none of that shit. Literally, just walk up to him and click reload, and it does it, and it uses time units from both, right? That'd be great. So you could literally have the dude sit in the same spot and fire multiple times with the other dude reloading him. Early game, that combo is awesome. I would say... a guy like me broke Xenonaughts by running with nothing but RPGs and BPL mod Tommy guns. Nice. Well, the reason I say that is because it would be, I mean, you would have to make it, like, for instance, like breaking it by using nothing but RPGs. Well, the way to get rid of that is to make RPGs take more to bring, just like all of this stuff, right? So if you want to bring a crew served ammo rack, you cannot, it takes, you make it take up like this much inventory and make it weigh a lot. And then you can bring like 3 of them things, which is more than enough for most missions to have 3 gigantic fucking big rockets. It's great. That's why I bring so many grenades. So they're freaking amazing. I don't even need that many, but it's nice to have them as backup just in case. And the thing about it is you wouldn't want to have the crew-served rocket launcher the first thing. You'd want like a shitty thing like you were talking about, like where it's a single-use RPG. So it would literally have to be in your inventory, and you'd have to put your, take your gun out, put your RPG up. So it'd take time units to do that. So it's definitely something that you would want to limit. Like it's the same way they limit the use of most of the weapons in this game. They don't take set amount of time units, they take percentages. And if you make the RPG take, a lot to whip out, and then you make it take a lot to shoot it, then you're not going to be able to run around just fucking lobbing rockets at everybody. But as much as a full-on Mitato with a drum, I bet, man. Oh, my goodness. A whale gun, single shot, harpoon, rocket harpoon, elephant gun. Nice. So yeah, I definitely think that's something that's been, even if it's just a rocket launcher, right? Just one dude and all he has is rockets. It would be exactly like the grenade launcher. So in a big team like this, you would want 1 grenade and you'd want 1 rocket launcher guy. And it's the same kind of deal where with the sniper, it takes so much to shoot your weapon that you're gonna want to set them up on the turn before, so that it's not I have no idea what that is. I think that's the edge of the, I have no idea. Black spot on my thing. Oh. Duh. My wire. Anyway. Lizard skin that bounces assault rifle bullets. There you go. Oh my god. 100 rounds of 45 APC to the face. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think early game, considering it's just your ragtag military fleet using your ragtag military unit using like assault rifles and stuff, obviously you would just have basic bitch RPGs that are bulky and weigh a lot. I think it would definitely be something. I like this is the kind of game where I could see mods being very, very. It would just like break the balance of the game if they're not properly worked with. And giving rocket launchers to the aliens sounds very scary to me. Sounds very scary. That does not sound like something I want. So we've produced Vanguard armor. Did I make 2 more? I did. Yeah, I just went full ham, right? Okay. Are we gonna go with? I think we're just gonna use the Gauss rifles. I can go ahead and hit this. What I'm debating on doing. The problem is this isn't gonna save me much money. Yeah, it's not gonna save me much money. And I think I don't have enough, do I? I do not. Okay, well, I'll have enough in less than a day. Well, that's not true because of these. I have 1 extra, so I need 2 for everybody. Okay, we're just gonna let it go. We have 4 days till orbital bombardment. Yay, Elliot, we paid another 20K for you, you asshole. Couldn't just leave you hanging, though, buddy. Couldn't just leave you hanging. I probably should have waited a day. But it did get the cooldown. And we're back up to 215. 175 here. I think I'm going to take that. Don't have research projects, so I don't give a fuck. And Asia is engineer wages. That will save me a lot of money. So now we have enough to build a Gemini interceptor. There it is. We got 3 of them bad boys at home base. Two days. 1 day. Ooh. So in 19 hours, we're going to get an orbital bombardment. So we got a bomber, interceptor. They're on a bombing run. There's 2 interceptors and a bomber. So it'll take an hour for you guys to get there. Radar station will take 4. All right, it's definitely not ready. Okay, well, hey, we got it ready to go. We got our big ass fucking Gauss cannon on these bad boys too. So we're gonna let it have at it, man. We're gonna give it to them right. You know what I'm saying? On a bombing run. Insert XCOM interception theme song. Fair enough. I actually don't know what it is. Funnily enough. Let me see. Is it on YouTube? XCOM. Is it that one? No. A lot of people search for it. It's just from Enemy Unknown. Deployments. Interceptor Metal Remix. Probably gonna get freaking beefed for this on YouTube. Okay, that was pretty good. It's on the Legacy soundtrack for XCOM True, the remake. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're saying. Didn't they? Let me see something here. So if you have game, right, and they gave it out for free as an update, that should mean that even if you don't remember the moment, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Looking for Tactical Legacy Pack. Apps. Is that the one? I actually don't remember. Because I own it, but I should be able to like download the freaking soundtrack, shouldn't I? Or did they just add it to the game? I thought they released it so you could have the soundtrack too. What I was looking for real quick. I'll be like, I'll just download the damn thing. I don't know. Free on Bandcamp? Nice. Anyway. I thought you could get it. Really thought you could get it. So they're over land. See what happens. Ooh, no damage. 9. Barely used 3 bullets. Oh my goodness. 3 ammo, I guess I should say. Plasma thing. All right, we're accepting that result. Bomber wreckage. It's nice. Yeah, there were going to be no survivors. Bombers and interceptors, yeah, no survivors. Got a harvester coming up over here. Infiltration mission. Yep. No escorts. How long until my thing's done? 15 hours. Okay, so it's not going to be done before you owe them a apartment. I'm debating on whether to go now or wait. Thinking about going right now and just saying fuck it. I'm basically as strong as I'm going to be, right? I don't think there's going to be anything I can grab other than getting rid of my Iron Man suits, but they're actually kind of nice, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I have 2 machine guns. Okay. Track 3 is intercept. Just look. XCOM Legacy. Yes, but I thought they included it with the game. Maybe it was just in-game music and you could buy the thing separately. I must be misremembering it. Got to be what it is. No escorts, so auto resolve. It goes down. We actually took damage. How dare you, sir? How very dare you? 300K. Well, the problem is that if I do this now, by the way, look how long it's going to take. Less than an hour to fly a good chunk across the U.S. from Nashville to what looks like the Mexico border in southern Texas. No, it's in Mexico. Yeah, look at that right there. Look at that. An hour. An hour and 12 minutes. That's fucking crazy. I'm actually quite tempted just to take the money. Yeah. Okay, so get rid of the sentry guns. Get rid of you. Okay, you're good. You're good. Plasma Waffen, assaults. And plasma snipe, bring you, and we need another plasma snipe. Wait. Got Longwood, and we got Sudsy. No. Okay. So we need... This is the reason I despise this, is because if I actually need to back out to do anything, I'm going to have to redo all of this work. Fucking annoying. Karen there. Mantha. All right. So I need 2 more dudes. I think they're going to be plasma waffens. Yep. Okay. So we don't want any jetpack nonsense. So let's get rid of you. Where's my other assault? Nope, not you. Alice, that's it. Bam. It's because they have really good stats, so I want to keep bringing these guys. You know. They deleted the album. No. Of course they did. Okay, so you are stacked on grenades. Same here. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those games where smoke grenades are actually going to be useful. I have a feeling. I have a really bad feeling that they're going to be. All right, let's undo the jetpack. And let's grab a smoke. Absolutely don't need the jetpack. You have 15 pounds available. C4. Now that's a very interesting thing. Because if you notice, his inventory is mostly full. And I'm thinking, since last time they barged through that door, what we do is we put the C4 on the door, and then it only does 50 damage. And it'll blow up the wall completely. Yeah, it was an interesting idea, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think so. And I don't think shield bros are really gonna help. Oh, that's right. We need another module. We need these. So fuck, you can't even use them. Damn it. 250k on these bad boys. Plus 30 bravery. That's what I thought. Damn. So I either have to sacrifice their accuracy or their healing modules. Or their strength modules, which sucks ass. It's because of space we're missing. I guess they don't all need the vision angle thing, right? Specifically for this mission. I'll keep it on the assaults. I mean, they don't have the accuracy module. Might have been a lawyer thing. Probably. Just found it on Spotify. Nice. Of course it's on Spotify. Take the jetpack off. Put this bad boy on. All right. Do 7 pounds. Yep. Flashbangs. 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 It sucks because these things are fucking awesome. But to be fair, you don't really need vision like that in this. You know what I mean? So I just won't be able to blow up cover, which is not really going to be that big of a deal either. I'm really worried about these guys though. Because I could just put them, because I could literally, I have 4 more Vanguard armor. I could just put them, I could bring regular machine gun dudes and put them in Vanguard armor. Look at that. Look at that. That's ridiculous. With better stats and almost as much armor. Yeah, I think for this one we're gonna have to suck it up. And so what, I mean, we've got a lot of extra room here. A lot of extra weight. So I mean, we literally could bring C4 charges on them. It just sucks you can't put fucking grenades in your secondary slot, right? Because I mean, the real issue is that a lot of the grenades are not really gonna matter overly much, right? Could just bring C4. I could bring med packs too. There we go. So they've got the plasma machine guns. They have 20 less armor. Simple as. Right? Simple. But they've got so much more ability now. To move, to see, to shoot, reflexes, everything, right? That extra armor really isn't going to matter if they get fucking mind controlled again. Now the question is, what do we do about these guys? And I think boom. Let's grab you a smoke. -1 penalty with 80. Let's just not with that. And you've got -1 penalty, so we'll get rid of one of your. You also have the jetpack. We can drop that, so that leaves you 10 pounds right there. So we can grab the smoke back. And get rid of your jetpack. Grab the smoke. Everybody's got a mine shield that needs one. You don't need one, but you do have heavy shield plating. Both have fusion auto rifles and plasma rocket launchers. So we got 90 ammo. Funnily enough, that is actually as much ammo as I can carry. I can't carry any more ammo. Do we bring these though? I mean, they weigh less than med packs. There's nothing else I can really bring other than like a pistol that's gonna do anything. Because I got all this extra weight that I can carry, but I other than more grenades, which let's be real, I can't really use. I also don't know why this wouldn't cause more damage. Why it wouldn't be upgraded like this would. Less effective in unit, especially if it's used to breach. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Stand by. Excuse me. All right. So, yeah, I'm very confused about what I want to do. Because, I mean, it sounds great to bring C4 charges, because I can put them on doors, or I can put them where the dudes teleport in and shit. But what is that really going to do for me? I don't think it's going to do much. I'm not going to be breaching in the same way that I was in the other games. Not going to be... It doesn't seem like it's tactically viable. Yeah, so if I get rid of that, I have a little bit more to work with here. Sucks to get rid of your strength thing, but I could drop the smoke. Instead, pick up one of these. Just yeah, but that's the thing. Is like that's why I brought rockets, so we don't need these mother. So maybe we just bring more ammo. Right. It sucks you can't rotate. Right? It's like so annoying. Because, like, strength... affects throwing grenades. It's technically worth bringing. Then I just bring more grenades. It sucks, but that's just the way it is. So we'll grab a smoke and we'll grab flash. Karen, we will grab a smoke and flash and a frag, and we're full. Excellent. Ares is good. Plasma snipe. You have 4 pounds. Longwood also has 4 pounds. These weigh 4. I could bring extra. I mean, I have a lot of. I have 18 shots. That's probably more than enough for me. I mean, let's be real. I probably don't need to bring any more. And nothing really weighs 4 that's worth bringing. So, honestly, I think we're fine. Check the assaults one more time. Look at all the grenades, man. All the grenades. Yeah, the mine shield is definitely gonna be helpful. Hopefully, she's got 93. You're at 100. 100. You still have 5 pounds. You have 9. So grab another flashbang. Frag. Okay, we'll take the flashbang instead. I think, yeah. I forgot you just fucking right click. For some reason, in that moment, I forgot. All you gotta do is right click. Let's bring 1 smoke on you. Do you have a smoke? You do. Do you have a smoke? You do. Do you have a smoke? You do not. You have a smoke. You have a smoke. I want to make sure everybody's at least got 1. So if I need to put 1 down for any fucking reason, there should at least be 1 of these assholes that can throw that thing. I think we're ready, boys. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I think we're ready. Smoke them if you got them. That's right, baby. That's right. Here we go. It'll be rough. So the general plan is to immediately flank to the sides as hard as possible, so that when one of those Andromedons finally runs through that door, it won't, the entire inner room won't be able to see like half my team. That's the plan. You know, I half wonder if I shouldn't have given the vanguards, or if I shouldn't have given the snipers vanguard armor. Oh, hey, look. It's a wee boy. Oh, look, it has a 100% chance to hit him. My problem with this really boils down to the fact that you've got a rifle, you've got the machine gun. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got rid of that thing, didn't I? Yeah. The only people that have it are the guys with shotguns, which is you. Okay. Excellent. So there might be a dude there. Huh. We've got 3 flashbangs on this guy, so... $98, 100 right there. It says it'll hit him. Got 49, so I either shoot from here or I don't shoot. We got 45 times 3. 73, 44. If I get right in his face, it's only 46. Like, I know it's a 3-round burst, but damn, it should be better than that, shouldn't it? Should be. I'll only have 27 if I do this. I have 29 if I do that, so I'll still only be able to take a quick shot. Excellent, we opened that door. I didn't mean to do that. That's probably not that bad. You know them Xenonaught scum heard that shit. So 36, 31, 25. All right, let's grab this corner here. Turn that way. All right, this is basically clear. So I'm half tempted. We don't knock. We just hear they just hear explosions. Yes, that's it. That looks janky as shit. Look at that picture. Look at that picture, dude. Come on. Come on. Flippy looks so much better. How could you do Flippy like that? How could you do Flappy like that? That's not cool, man. It looks like janky as all shit. It's great, though. I love it. It's got like a fucking 50 cal on top of it. It looks great. Excuse me. All right. Okay, so... Can you see the door? You can. I won't be able to do the tenor if I go there. I will be able to do it there, though. I'm not sure if it matters. Got 93. You're at 96. 103, but you're the other machine gun. So I'm actually going to want you to go over here. We're going to do that in just a second. I'm trying to see who has the most ability to come over here and open this door without getting themselves fucking killed. 52 to stand in that square. Okay, let's go. That's what I thought. You little fucking bastard. He's got 120 HP. So, Longwood, if I move you to here, 75. Because you're in the way, though. Problem is, I'm not sure. Not sure what moving this individual will do. Like, will it actually trigger? Will it actually trigger? Now that's interesting. Look at that. Also, will this thing fucking explode? I have no idea if this thing explodes or not. Like, I do not want to be using it as fucking cover, man. But what I don't know is that if he'll, how close I have to get for him to fucking do his auto cannon. Yeah, assume it blows up. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what you should do. Assume it blows up. Assume the worst possible thing happens if you stand next to it. So, this guy is... So, it does 45 EMP damage, but I need to get that armor off. What I'm really afraid of right here is suppressing this guy on top of missing and just shredding everything around it. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's a pretty good shot. But if I step out and shoot, he's just gonna shoot back, right? That's where I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to do with this guy specifically. Don't trust it till it's sanctified through reverse engineering. True. All right, so you can't see it here. If I go here, crouch, dot is 83. So all I have to do is move over. Oh, fuck. Still 83. Shit. Well, I guess it's time to see what's what. What? In the butt. Machine gun volley. Righteous. Righteous! Told you, baby. I told you! Don't fuck with me. Hey, look, you opened the door. I know, right? That's great. Now my sniper can definitely shoot that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, especially this one. This one right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to sit right here. You're going to face this direction, and you're going to give me a... All right. So I can go here and I'll have 37. Means I'll be able to take a shot. Now, I don't know how this game works, but I assume anything you can see that is in your vision cone, you can react against. My girl has 69 reflexes. She's also got this fucking thing. Sentinel module's highly advanced sensor that monitors the surrounding environment feeds visual data into the wearer's helmet display. Soldiers equipped with Sentinel module have 360-degree vision cones. I think that's what that means, is that even if I'm facing a fucking wall, if I see a dude, I can turn and shoot as a reaction. Or do I take the shittier shot and turn? That's what I don't know. That's what I don't know right now. You know what I mean? That's where I'm like, oh, maybe. Grab that. And that direction. I can't even crouch her, unfortunately. We got a machine gun going this way. We got a shotgun, a rifle. Are you going to be in the sniper's way? I go directly right here. Hang on a second. So... anybody sitting right here will not get hit. Unless the person is standing like right here, maybe you might shoot over your head. So let's tuck you in. What are you, the machine gun? Tuck the machine gun here. Tuck you not directly in front of the machine gun. Crouch you. Yeah, see, everybody's bravery is at 100, right? But I think all this does is it's about the morale triggers. Right? So their ability to resist Xenonaughts bullshit is not reflected by this number, I don't think. All right, so the only dudes I really need to move now are Flippy and Flappy. And I'm really not sure what I want to do with them. I'm half tempted to leave them right here behind this wall so I can literally move them out and rocket anything that I need to. But they also have autocannons, or auto rifles. So putting them in a position where they could possibly shoot said auto rifle would probably be advantageous to my position. I think we're going to do that. Sure, buddy. Yep. 45. 48. 40 to shoot with this with a burst. 39 to shoot with that. 5 with that. Excellent. Okay. I think we're done. I think that's the first turn. I'm a little hesitant. I'm a little hesitant here to just leave him right here with 45, not knowing what the fuck is going to happen. But if I put him anywhere in this hallway, like there's nothing that's going to protect him if somebody decides to step out of here instead of stepping out. If I put him here, he's going to be able to get flanked from both sides. Put him in front of the door. Doesn't really have any... not going to be able to take a very good shot. He'll have to turn, crouch. Yeah, no. We're going to leave him right where he is. Facing the door. Make sure you're facing the correct direction. I believe the snipers both have the vision things. They do. Okay. Flippy. All right, Sam. You're good as well. Go ahead and move you up. And I think that's the turn. So we got 4 turns. About to be 3. We get reinforcements. Boom! No! Are you shitting me? Again with this bullshit. Oh my god. Sudsy, you fucking shot Flippy in the back. 80 fucking damage. Ugh. And I lost one of my best fucking... oh my god, dude. I knew I should have turned him. I knew I should have fucking turned him. He didn't react at all. So, It's on Iron Man. Like this is another mission that just went completely sideways. And it did so right off the bat. How big is this fucking thing? Okay. I need my ammo. Okay, so that should... Nope. Fuck. The shotgun. I should have enough, right? Yeah, I should. Okay. Okay. I don't think I am. Much, you have 102, you have 93, 68. Your inventory look like? Okay. I cannot believe I'm having to fucking do this again. Like, what the fuck a game. Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this bullshit. There is no way. My expensive 250K fucking machine right here just took a fucking sniper bullet in the back. Like on my sniper's first fucking shot, he missed so badly he hit his teammate. I have taken dozens upon dozens of sniper shots with like 100% chances to hit, and they never hit the dudes. Till today. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the classic maneuver of cutting our losses, hoping our bro survives, and running the fuck away. Because fuck that. Yeah, I put it on Iron Man. Like that's why I'm like so mad at myself. Because it's on Iron Man. So you can move. You can move. That's 100. What's your shot? 0? Your soldiers are all within the extraction area. Do you want to order the helicopter? Confirm. Mission abort. Killer greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? All right, so let's see what happened. See what happened. Does he die? Does he live? That's exactly the shit I was afraid of, is that some asshole would walk around the corner and just machine gun him in the back and nothing would happen. Now, to be fair, he didn't have time to react. He didn't react to the movement, but he couldn't react to getting shot, unfortunately. And she's dead! Fuck! And she's gone. Well, that blows. I got all my gear, though, so that's good, I guess. This mission vexes me something absolutely fierce. I cannot Are they full health again? Yeah, immediately full health. So I could literally go back and do it again immediately. You're fucking kidding. Yeah. 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 With the sentry gun. Just immediately go right back up. Restart it. Oh my goodness. Well, here's the thing. The only other thing to do is this mission. Take out the space station. Tough mission. Almost lost half my guys on that one. No. You don't understand. It's even worse than that, Keller. I did not realize that doing the research for the bridge mission would make the normal sabotage mission go away. So I built an entire team specifically around the sabotage mission. So that I had grenade launchers, everybody but my shotgun bros had my shotgun bros had jetpacks because we were going to be able to use the terrain. There was no like ceiling, so I could launch grenades, you know, abuse the teleporters, all the nine. I was ready. I was going to have fun. And then the plot research finished, and it changed the mission icon, and I didn't realize it. It happened like right before I was ready to go because I waited until the last minute. And so the research gets done. I'm fiddling with it. I go and I click the mission. I go on it, not realizing that it changed. And then as soon as it pops up, I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And it says, "Oh, this is the bridge mission." And I'm like, "No!" And I literally had to. I fucking rage quit the game because I spent so much time bitching about certain things, and then at that point, it just made me lose my mind. Then I come back, try the mission, get my ass utterly obliterated. I lost a grenadier to something very stupid, but I saved his body, so I was able to bring the stalker armor with me that I gave him. And I was able to kill my mind-controlled asshole who was in the Iron Man suit, and I picked up his corpse and brought it with me. So I saved almost all the gear except the Gauss cannon. I lost a Gauss machine gun. So it's like, what, 80k or something down the drain? Joker, greetings and salutations. Pow. Good to see you, buddy. And just now, I decided to do the mission again. And one of the first things that happens is a lizard walks around the corner, takes a sniper bullet to the face, continues to walk around the corner. My other sniper shoots at him, but instead of hitting him, he hits Flappy in the back for 80 damage. This guy, for 80 damage. 80. You know, because fucking 30 armor pen. And then the lizard then proceeds to turn around and absolutely murderize Alice with a machine gun, a plasma, whatever the fuck it's called. Fusion machine gun. Just all in the back. Yep. So, yes, immediately with Fubar and I said, fuck this. I grabbed the corpse, I grabbed the gun, and I just left. I was like, nope. Nope. I want, like, the first thing that happens makes me want to flip over a table. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Because I felt like that was I had that on a pretty good lock. And it just blew up right in my face. And I'm just like, okay, well, so I can immediately turn around and do it again. But I don't even want to. That's the problem. I don't even want to. But it's the only mission I really have to do. Right? There's no point in me waiting. Because there's nothing else to really do. Just send all robots, a bunch of red shirts recruits. I mean, sure. And then nothing will get done. Cheers, mates. Pow. Thanks, buddy. I think it resets every single time. I don't think, like, doing this, they'll all reset and I'll reset. That's why the Flippy's back at what's... Yep. But I think this is where we're going to end it today. So I do apologize. We are literally going to go. We are going to run it right back around. But there are things that I need to get done today, and I do not have time to do this mission, and I do not want to do the thing that happened last time where it's like it takes me a week to finish a mission because a bunch of shit happens. So we're going to hold it right here, and we've got basically everybody's got all the gear that they need for the most part, right? Like the mine shield and all that other stuff. It's one of those things where it feels like if you don't play ultra mega super safe, you just will lose. That's what it really feels like. So on that note, my friends, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. You guys are so very fucking awesome. The tough mission, and I almost failed. Yeah, that's the thing is like my first time, like I saw all the enemies in the room and I was just like, I can't. It almost made me quit. It almost made me quit the run and start again because I had 2 grenadiers. And if you, and so I basically brought 2 dudes who were just fucking useless. All right, boys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will run this bad boy straight through. So until then, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you then, boys. Peace out.